Ah! Actually, that's kind of loud, isn't it? Whoopsie. Hold on. Give me a second. Beep. Yo? Alright, kiddos. Alright, kiddos. I'm checking this. Brrr. LIMBUS Company? You're gonna get LIMBUS Company eventually. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, thank you for the ear rub, Stargazer. Alright, thank you for checking in, Big Pat. Thank you for doing first Sir Piggly Pants. Thank you for redeeming something, Stargazer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the penguin. My name is Rika Readman, Calico of Librarian VTuber. Yeah, that's it. That's me. Hi. You're probably wondering how I got here. And by that, by that, I mean, how do I get the full screen? Here we go. Apply. Ah! Anyway, hello. So, normally, if you're a regular here, you know, we usually start our day with some good old watching videos, Minecraft parkour or something, right? But, today, yeah, this isn't parkour civilization. It could be. Do you jump for the beef or the chicken? So like, normally we'll watch Minecraft parkour, right? But, I actually have a friend who... invited me to, play on a Minecraft server, play on her Minecraft server, so... I started doing it today, and I'm just like, oh man, this has like a ton of mods, so it's really fun. So... you know, we can still chat. We just have Minecraft in chat. You know how it is. And also, we of course have to wait for Lydia and Hanao to be ready. As always. Well, I mean, as usual, since we have our thing scheduled for 8 o'clock. So y'all get an hour of me just wandering around. I can do some parkour if you want. Hold on. Hold on. See this, See this? See this? See this? Actually, I don't want to break my boat, because I won't be able to get it back. Mayhap? What is this biome called? Oh, this is just vanilla. Deep frozen ocean. Oh my god, Rika on the Minecraft server. Hi, Gillian. Anyway, yeah, yeah, we're chilling. Happy Monday, everybody. You know, we could, if I was feeling clever, we could call this Minecraft Monday. But it's not Minecraft, it's LIMBUS Company. Thank you for checking in, Gillian. 53. No way, it's twitch.tv/Rika Readman. Honestly, I'm gonna say something, and I'm kind of surprised that it linked that without it being HTTPS :// Is it // I think it's // but you know what? Live your best life. Are those penguins? Chat, we got penguins. Chat, we got penguins. We got penguins, chat. Oh, I love penguins. Well, I don't specifically love penguins. I like a penguin, you know? You know what I mean? I can do bigfat.t and it'll be a link. Oh, never mind, I think they took it out. And also check your backpack. Why do I have a knife in my backpack? Alright, well, you know, finding a knife in my backpack only means one thing. Hello, penguin. I'm not gonna do that. What do you think I am, an evil person? Do I look like the type of person? I was about to crash out. Oh no. You could stack them? Oh my god, I have penguins, chat. I have penguins. Cat, I have penguins. Oh my god. This is the best thing ever. Oh my god, I have penguins. You know what? These penguins are gonna come with me on the journey of exploration. How many can you stack? That's a good question. I don't know how many you can stack. Oh, I think I see. Okay, so here's the thing. Most of the time when I played Minecraft, it's like completely vanilla, right? So like, I've never seen this mini-map plugin. And it's kind of cool because you can like, I think I see like a village over there. Fuck. I'm trying to figure out how to like get over there without breaking the boat so I don't lose my penguins. Alright, I'm gonna go back home and trap these penguins somewhere. Honestly, the real question is, will the penguins like suffer in a warmer biome, right? Penguin napping? No, they're not napping, they're awake. You can hear them. Also, chat, I don't know if I have the screen too covered up. You can't really see the mini-map. Can you change what the map is? Map. No. Don't worry about it. Oh, my bad? Okay, wait, so what is the knife for? But also, I kind of wonder if you can, like, breed penguins? If you kill a mob with it, it gives more loot? Oh. Oh, so what happens if you give a knife looting? You can cut the special aquaculture fish into fish fillets? Ah, I see. Extra looting? Alright, I'm about to do something inhumane. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready to see crimes against, nature? That's what they call me. A trans person. A crime against nature. Don't tell Sarita. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna tell Serena. Alright, here we go. I'm sending her the screenshot now. Gilliao added me to a new Minecraft server that has penguins. Alright, we've told Serena. We're kidnapping penguins now? Anyway, yeah. Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing well. Like I said, it's Monday. This is my first week that I actually had like a full weekend off. Because like, as you all know, I had my schedule change recently. So I actually work Monday through Friday now, like a normal 9 to 5. And yeah, I had my first Saturday, Sunday weekend and it was okay. It was uneventful. A little uneventful. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say. My bad. We streamed early Saturday. That didn't really work out too well. And I spent the night, like, just kind of chilling. Sunday was the easy day. I played some games with some friends off stream. And had our usual date night, right? With Serena. And then we woke up and worked. And me and Serena spent like all day grumbling at each other about our jobs. It was pretty great. This is relationship goals, chat. Wait, why did you fucking post my stream here? Wait, Gillial, why did you post my stream in the chat? Would have tuned into stream, but I was at locals all day? It's one thing that I realized is, I think that, I I think the earlier streams aren't like a bad idea, but I also think most of the people who watch me are probably like only able to at night. So I'm like, oh, none of the regulars are here, right? Because y'all got day lives. And I'm just like, you know what? That's fine. I like streaming at the nighttime anyway. Also, letting the server know you're live. I'll let you know you're live. Wait, I got a live AO. You said you were at locals. Of course you have a live. What the hell's that? I suppose so? I suppose you. Noob. Wait, this is a new island. Wait, I've not been here yet. Pigs! Okay, let's try this knife out. Oh, the Origin Island? What the fuck? Ham? Okay. It's themed after old Minecraft. This island looks so like... It looks so goofy. Origin grass block? Oh yeah, Origin Valley. This is kind of cool. Hold on, I like this. It's so plain. Die. Die, foul beast. What is this? 1,000 block? 1,000 BL? Yowie? I thought Ace Attorney was Saturday. Alright, alright, alright. We're murdering pigs here. Chat, I love murder. Wait, so can you cook this? No. Oh, that tells you where a village is? Ah. Yeah. Wait, are you actually playing? It's not just a YouTube video in the background? Yeah, we're actually playing this time. Also, hello, Strange Noise. Welcome, welcome to the stream. So here's the thing, chat. Since we are playing on a server with other people, they are able to, like, just, like, sleep and pass the night for us. It's great. The mystical town of BL. Okay, so I've surmised that there's nothing here. So, like, if I dig straight down, I think there'll be nothing. Well, what do you know? It's nothing. Curious. Alright, chat, we're doing the forbidden thing, which I've heard you're never supposed to do in Minecraft, which is dig straight down. Anyway, yeah, look at this riveting gameplay. Look at this riveting gameplay. Look at this wondrous riveting gameplay, chat. It's less dangerous if you do this. You have to do only one block. Alright, alright. Oh, wait, yeah, we have keep inventory on, so we don't actually have to worry about it. Also, hello, Muffin McFluffin over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad that we figured out how to merge the chats on stream chat, because, like, y'all can see that I'm not crazy and I am talking to YouTube over there. Limbus looks different. Listen, we're in the chatting portion, alright? We're still chatting. Limbus doesn't start till Lydia and Hanao get here. What is this stuff? Rhyolite? It's more fun to think you're crazy? You know, I am crazy. I got a doctor's note. As they say in Jinx League of Legends. Don't Leave her chat. She's crazy. I don't actually exist. Oh! Okay. Well, we are, we found a cave. Why are you :3-ing? But, is this the community server? This is not the community server. The community server went under. Mostly because Curry couldn't keep funding it. That noise is creepy. Anya. However, this is a server that a different friend of mine started and told me to join. So, like, I got strong-armed into it, chat. Oh, shit. Yo, these dudes are scrapping? CANTO 8 already? Alright, you know what? We might need to find a new helmet soon. I prefer modded Minecraft anyway. This is modded Minecraft, yeah. Oh, no, you mean for, like, the other server. Yeah. Curry was not into modded Minecraft, so, like, it was a very... not very strict, but just, like, Curry was like, nah. No modded Minecraft, and I was like, yeah, I don't really care either way. But after experiencing some of these mods, I'm just like, you know, this is kind of rad. What the fuck? I invite you because I know you love Minecraft. Oh, thank you. Hi, Mimic. Thank you for the ear wraps. Alright, chat. We're good. What just happened? Why did I just get rolled? What is this rollback netcode? Alright. Oh, that's so that's so pretty. SMH my head. Yeah. SMH your head. Also, what's up, Yeti? Welcome to the stream. Hey, or welcome to the stream, not the scream. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, the new Limbus update does go crazy, doesn't it? It's April Fool's update. I pickpocketed Shindy. Let's see, it lagged for me. I love GGPO. Yeah, I love GGPO. Oh wait, I should use the knife for these little dudes. Hold on, I'm so focused on, like, not dying right now. Alright, there we go. The RAM is hitting a little bit high right now. Oh, probably just because... I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Okay, there we go. I'm also a Factorial player. Grabbing breakfast. Yo! I love Japanese breakfast. Welcome to this scream. Yeah, I actually said scream. My bad. Sue me. Don't sue me. I can't afford a lawyer. I work for lawyers. I know that I can't afford them. Those dudes, like, overcharge so much for their services. It's an expensive profession. It's, like, so insanely expensive to hire a lawyer. I love this scenery so much, chat. The knife only works on passive mobs? Cringe. The McDonald's breakfast is mostly the same as in America? God, I want some McDonald's breakfast now. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know what it is. I'm just, like, craving a McDonald's sausage burrito. Oh my god, I am almost dead. Yo, what's up, Hectic Sketcher? Are you winning? I am winning. I'm winning at life. You're welcome for that craving. Sensing some bearish sentiment when it comes to lawyer-based funding solutions. Okay. Yeti, I hate you so much. Because the other day, I, like, saw a fucking YouTube clip of something where this dude has to pretend that he's a finance analyst. And he's like, yeah, I'm sensing some bearish sentiments towards this bank. And I'm just like, fucking! Why do I know this now? I touched Tekken 8 in that game as a battle royale right now. I remember seeing a bunch of videos about the new update and like everything that's changed and how crazy it is. And then literally just like a few hours ago, I opened YouTube and I see from like a Tekken streamer named FiDX, I'm taking a break from Tekken. And it's got the thumbnail that is just his face super serious looking at the camera. It was really funny. I feel like I've been here before. Oh, I haven't. Incredible. This isn't Canto 3, you lied. It's fine, it'll be Canto 3 in a few minutes. Oh, I have been here before. Oh, little Jimmy, welcome to the stream. Well, okay, it'll be Canto 3 in like half an hour. I gotta wait for my compatriots. I'm on Canto 7? Damn. I can't believe it! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying! I only play Limbus Company once a week when we stream it, so I have not gotten very far. I would never curse my worst enemy to play Tekken 8 Season 2 launch. Understandable. You're more corny than a cornfield? Thanks. I appreciate it. I learned a combo that will just kill after a second interaction. You know, it sounds like Tekken 8. Oh, shit. I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. It's fine. We have keep inventory on. My penguins! My penguins! Wait, let me drop off my shit first. Let me drop off my shit first. And then we can go get our penguins. I can drop this here. What else can we drop off here? The coast armor trim. I think... yeah, we'll get all that. Drop all that off. And that. Okay, and then those. Then we'll drop off all of this. Yeah. Oh, I can drop off this book too. Okay. And I think this is fine? Yeah. Alright, we gotta go save the penguins now. Alright, now that we've got the little mishap out of the way, let me see. You gotta go back? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back, big fat thing. The funniest thing is that the discourse in Tekken 8 is reasonably so strong that Anna is doing war crimes and flying under the radar? She was not built for defense? Yeah, that makes sense. She literally brings you to death's door because you thought about blocking. Isn't that just how Anna is in, like, every game? In every Tekken? Question, what's your team in Limbus? We've got Furukumo Ishmael, Grippy, Sinclair and Faust, Vampire Rodion, and what the fuck is Ting Tang Hong Lu? I think is what they said. It's a bleed team. Let's see. I'm just making sure not to touch ranked and just pressing buttons with buddies. That or bulbing. Hold on. Where is my boat with my penguins? I gotta find that island again. Oh, it should be right here. Yeah. Ting Tang Bing Bang. I don't know why it's called Ting Tang Hong Lu. Where is my chat that has my... Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna put game capture on because I don't want it to, like, go to my desktop every time I tab out. Ting Tang leader? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm just like, why is it Ting Tang? It's probably because it's, like, Korean in origin, but I just keep thinking of Ting Tang Walla Bing Bang every time. Hey, thank you for the resub, Tiny Satan. Hello, hello. I'm more of a sinking connoisseur. Yeah, see, Big Fat and Little Jimmy on Twitch and YouTube, you two have the same wavelength. You're both into sinking. Ting Tang sounds like the most sour drink imaginable. I like sour. I would like Ting Tang. Sink tremor, I should say. Where are my penguins, chat? Hold on. I must work, therefore I... lurk. I must work, therefore I lurk? Alright, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. Have a good time at work. Also, hi, YouTube chat. I appreciate Hectic Sketcher keeping YouTube chat in mind. It takes the enemy's sanity away. I don't really know how any of the mechanics work. The two people that we've been streaming Limbus with, basically just say everything. Basically just say everything and don't explain, and I'm just like, can you explain? And they're like, technical verbiage. And I'm like, wait, can you explain? Like, I don't know. I've never played this game before. I'm mostly here for the story anyway. Oh my god, where? There they are! I found them! Alright, chat. We got our penguins back. It's because Tang has a kick in the glass. Tang is like that orange juice stuff, right? You can like learn from reading tutorial. I'm not reading all that. I'm only here to read story. I've not interacted with the strats too hard besides making sure I have the right amount of colors for an ego. Listen, I'm just saying, I'm here for the story. I'm gonna hit win rate until it stops working and then I'll learn how to play the game. If the plot stays good, but the plot probably stays good, so you know. We're Gucci. There's better tutorials on YouTube? Oh, so it's like a fighting game tutorial? Where it's kind of not great? Win rate will get you through most of Canto 4. Good. Because we're in Canto 3 right now, so, you know. It's a trend with the studio for some reason? You get one more Canto before you run into no win rate? Honestly, I've been getting a taste of no win rate from mirror dungeons, so like, yeah, we're chilling, you know? It'll be fine. Surely. Surely it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Y'all gonna be good at 8. Well, in 23 minutes. Let me just make sure that they're gonna be good at time. Okay, so we got iron everywhere. I think... Okay, I think we just wait for this stuff to finish cooking. Let's see, yep. Library of Runa also has a pretty abysmal tutorial. Chat. I almost did Library of Runa instead of Limbus Company. I don't know if I would have been miserable doing it. Renovate works most of the time. Yeah, YouTube says win rate carried them all the way to Canto 7. What is this stuff? Golden moss clump? Hold on. Oh wait, you can eat moss clump too? Hold on. Chat, we gotta eat everything in this fucking mod pack. Wait, you can eat it so fast. What the fuck? What the fuck? Munch. Okay, what about the golden moss clump? Oh, it gives you regen. That's cool. God help you if you did lobotomy core blind? You know. There's only a few fights that you can't really win rate unless you're overleveled and have a goated team. I'm trying to run the gacha and get a goated team. You know what I'm saying? But also, I don't spend money on gacha. I did that once in my life and I was miserable afterwards. My team is goated as hell. I feel like it's pretty easy to get a goated team, right? Because like the strategies in the game are pretty, how do you say, robust. So used to her having Minecraft B-roll in the background? Yeah, you're so used to like the Minecraft parkour, right? That you're not used to it like actually being real Minecraft? See, this is the mix-up, chat. This is, what do they call it? What do they call it? This is, gaslighting. How do you know that this isn't all just recorded footage now? Pre-recorded footage. My team's actually pretty solid, except Tremor. There's like 5 good Tremor units. Don't you only need 5 units to make a team, though? Hello? What up, homie? Can I help you? Alright, you know what? We're gonna trap little homie here. We're gonna trap little homie here. Hey, 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 hey! Get back here! No, 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 you go back there. Goodbye. Wait, can I just, like, trap him here? Wait, 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 fuck. Alright, here we go, perfect, perfect. Let's see, where does he end up going? Rest in peace, the Minecraft movie VOD? At least I think the VOD was gone? Wait, did somebody upload the Minecraft movie? Rika, you gonna watch the Minecraft movie? No! Do you think I like Jack Black? Do I look like the type of woman who likes Jack Black, chat? You know. Honestly, it's kind of a 50-50 because I like Jim Carrey, so Jack Black's not that far off, but I don't like Jack Black, no. Do you? My team is Spice Bush, Wild Hunt, Edgar Hare, Edgar Air, Gregor, Edgar Butler, Ryosha, Middle, Sinclair, Manager, Don Quixote. I see. Mainly Bleed and Sink. Okay. I don't know half of those. Did you yearn for the mines as a child? No? I didn't play Minecraft until like 2019 or something, chat. Problem is the goated units are the ones I'm using for my sinking team. At least not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, the zombies jukes were too good. Alright. Well, I gotta figure out what to do with these penguins now. Wait, do they do Newt Newt? Did they say Newt Newt at me? Hold on. I love them. Newt! Newt! I love these fucking penguins. They're so cute. Newt! Newt! Alright, chat. penguin noises. I thought you meant the parkour Minecraft movie. Oh, the actual Minecraft movie. No, no, no. I watched Parkour Minecraft, the movie. We watched it on stream, yeah. That shit was goated, actually. Yeah, the Minecraft movie is real now, unfortunately. Yeah, penguin noises. Even green trees. My team is Bad End, Yi Sang and Heathcliff, Rip Claire, Time, Corp, Dawn, Boatworks-ish, that one Hong Lu with the big key. Wait, are you telling me there's a Keyblade, Hong Lu? Keyblade Hong Lu? The crossover is real? Kinda? Wheeze. Alright, chat. Do we go back underground to look for the things? I gotta figure out something to do with these penguins. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Hold on, I know what we're gonna do with these penguins. Where are the logs for these trees? Oh, we can get these planks. Alright, hold on. This is annoying me. Alright, there we go. Kinda? Don't crush my hopes and dreams, Big Fat. Tell me. I need Keyblade. Limbus. I need Keyblade Sinners in my life. Sinners? I'm pretty sure they're called Sinners. Oops. Yeah, Rika, definitely. Thank you! Now I can rest easy knowing that there are Keyblade Sinners in... Keyblade identities are real, so true. Let's go! What the? Hi! Hold on, we gotta kill some creepers. Well, okay, they're not like creepers, like the Minecraft creepers, but they're just like creepy. Whee! Easy. Alright, so what we're doing here is we're building a pen for the penguins. Get it? Penguins? So, like, how can we do this? Steal a penguin? Thank you. Thank you for encouraging me to steal penguins. How can we do this, chat? How can we do this? I think what we ideally want to do is build this up to the point where they can't climb over the walls here. Wait, why'd this freeze? Fuck out of here. So like, Oh, you know what? If that keeps freezing, it's gonna cause problems. Yeah, Keyblade identities are real, so true. I'm gonna be so happy when we get to see the Keyblade what's his name? Heathcliff? I love Heathcliff. My husbando. Can you put a torch around the pen? I could, yeah. How many penguin puns do you hit Serena with? Oh, trust me, I don't pun with her. We only pun in our interactions with other people. We spare each other from the puns. That's true love. Not punning with, not subjecting your partner to puns because you know they'll do it back to you. Heathcliff is the goat. That's what I'm saying! I'm always saying this. Heathcliff is the goat. Except he's not a goat. He's a British man. No, no. Fuck. Alrighty, cat room. Alright, hold on. Oh, shoot. Bedend Heathcliff is so cool, his defensive skill is just him standing there? Well, maybe that's why he hit a bad end, because he just stood there and didn't block. You ever think about that, Heathcliff? Dummy? Alright, chat. He aura farms too hard. Okay, so we got planks. Alright, chat. Are you ready to see the funniest thing in existence? Hold on, I'm gonna show you the funniest thing ever. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? One of the plugins that they added for this server. Hold on. Server, I think my internet died. Alright, here we go, here we go. So... Oh, wait, I think... No! Alright, hold on, hold on. Wait, why are... Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta grab these dudes. Alright, alright, alright. They were suffocating each other. Oh, could you? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, get in the water, goober. No! Get back here! Alright, hold on, chat. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. Okay, okay. We got one. We got one. We got one. I'm putting you down here. Oh, shoot. Alright, alright. Good, 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 good penguin. Good penguin. Good penguin. Rika, why do you have so many deaths? Don't worry about it. Wait. No, no! Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, you know what? There might be some problems here, chat. There may be some problems here. I pretend I don't see it, though. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Now we get a second one. Alright, chat, you ready? Get over here! Thank you. Alright, alright, now we get a second one. We put you down here. I think if we put a torch here... Actually, yeah, that's what you were saying, is if you put torches there, they should stop them from, like... this should stop the ice from growing, right? So, like... Huh? And that should melt the ice? Or at least stop it from freezing? Shoot. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, penguins. Nobody escape while I do this. Hi. Hello, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, penguins. Nobody escape while I'm doing this. Okay, perfect, perfect, chat. We have the penguin enclosure set up. Now I can play Limbus and rest easy. I can rest easy while we do Limbus in like 10 minutes. 8 minutes? Just to be safe, I'm gonna... Yeah, there we go. Got my first top 8 in my local monthly. Let's go. What is ice cubes? This food is not nourishing enough to improve your health. That's kind of mad weird, but okay. They are imprisoned for their crimes being too silly. Yeah? All penguins should be imprisoned for their crime of being too silly, honestly. That's right. No mercy. Serena, if you hear this, go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Can maybe make ice cream or something? I imagine this like mod packs probably let you make ice cream, yeah? Alright, there we go. Serena the jailbird. You're telling me you can't sustain yourself off just ice soup? I'm saying. Rookie numbers. You know? A real survivor would be able to do it. Ice soup for like 8 months straight. Alright, chat, we did it. We got penguins. Now here's the real question. Can you like give them fish or something to breed them? Like if I give them like raw cod or something? Whee! Alright. Hello, fish. Oh, 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 oh! Oh my god, wait, yeah! Where's the tiny penguin? Wait. They didn't make a new one! They didn't make another one! Unless it somehow fell through. I got ripped off, chat. Hey guys, soup enjoyer. I got ripped off, chat. They didn't make... I got scammed by nature. Yeah, no mitosis. No mitosis. How cringe. Alrighty. Where is Minecraft? Here we go. Damn. Yo, what's up, Liddy? Hello, hello, hello. I got scammed, I swear. Imagine the rules of nature scamming you. Listen, everyone knows that the rules of nature are you feed animals their favorite food, and then they give you a baby. Yo, hold up. Little homies. Alright, well, whatever. We'll try it again later. Hello, Liddy. Welcome to the stream. I'll give you all a call in 4 minutes, but I'll also have to do an ad break then. Ow. Alrighty. Hey, yo. Oh yeah, hold on. It's hard to enjoy it because I feel bad for enjoying the game. I mean, if you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game. Don't feel bad. Easy as that. Goober. Okay. What do I need? I need books. I need books. I need books. Where do I have books? There's books here. What I need is leather and paper so I can... Oh, there's the baby penguin. Aww. Alright, chat, we're making a penguin farm on this server. I fucking love penguins. Mitosis achieved. Precisely. Alrighty. Alrighty, nerds. Alright, chat, here's the real question. What if we chatted with Minecraft instead of Minecraft Parkour for this week? Yo, what up, homie? You got anything good? This dude got nothing good. Chat, don't look at the screen. Okay. Chat, don't look at the screen. Chat, don't look at the... I'm not gonna kill that guy. I need the leather, okay? Don't judge me. I need the leather. The leather is important. I need it for books. Would you rather I go back and kill the dude at least so he can be reunited with his creatures? Oh, I should have done it with a knife, actually. I won't judge you verbally. Wait, what happened to the trader? Oh, he's here. Nothing happened. Look, he's right here. See? Look, nothing happened to the trader. Yeah, see? I could kill him, but he doesn't drop leather, and I need leather. I won't judge you verbally. Sorry, we kill llamas in this household. Listen, we need the leather. It's important. I need it for the books. Okay, to be fair, I only took one. I don't know where the other one is. The other one wasn't anywhere in sight. Honestly, what I really need is, a cow. I need to find cows so we can breed the cows and then we can murder them for leather. Or we find a leather worker. Oh, hello. Give me your gunpowder. Thank you. It's fine, right? Alright, chat. It's time. It's 8 o'clock. We gotta call the others now. We are about a minute and a half away from ads? Probably 2 minutes away? Alright, we're logging off. But first, we gotta do it in the household. We gotta do it at home so we don't die when we respawn immediately. Oh, ad starts in 3 minutes. Perfect timing. You know, actually, I wonder, can you fish up leather from, like, fishing? Alright, hold on. We're gonna do another round of penguin breeding. Oh, they have another minute of cooldown, never mind. Alright, chat. I'll give the people what they want now. Mitosis cooldown? Yeah, I'm always saying this. Do you not have a mitosis cooldown? Alright, chat, we're playing Marvel Rivals tonight. We are getting some Grandmaster 2 gameplay here. Remember to like and subscribe. I'm just kidding. I would never subject you to that. I know, never tried.
LIMBUS COMPANY.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I mean, if you did want to subject us to Marvel Rivals, I think both of us have it installed.
No, I don't.
Wait. Oh, never.
No, I don't. I uninstalled.
I would have uninstalled if my girlfriend wasn't, like,
I know.
insanely obsessed with it.
But they're adding Emma Frost, who everyone seems to really like. I don't know.
Or really hate.
But
White
Wait,
Queen
Emma Frost's
Mind
already in the
Control.
game. It's a new design for her. She's already in the game. This is people loving and hating her new design. I like it. Thick thighs forever.
I like that she has like jiggle physics like literally everywhere.
And the thighs too.
In the thighs and the chest.
Yes.
And probably the
Let's
butt
go.
if you could see it.
보이지 아니하기 때문이요.
I like it. It's interesting because like they were kind of going for like a girl next door kind of look for her default design, and the new one is just like fuck it, balls to the wall, horny, all the way, and it's like you respect that.
I really like her like her alternate costume outfit. So that's good.
I mean,
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals has never been
보이지 아니하기
like shy about going balls to the wall horny.
Yeah. It's just
True.
that this is like I said, original Emma was like again trying to go for more kind of cutesy or girly instead of like horny. Like she had a midriff going on, but like it was more cutie.
What was I gonna say? Which is, it's funny because like in the comics she's like an insanely horny character, right? So they're just being true to the
Oh,
source
that's
material.
appropriate then. Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
excuse
know.
me.
Oh, you're not.
Wouldn't
a
know.
nerd.
I'm not a Marvel person.
Beyond
My fault.
Spider-Man, I don't really read much Marvel.
My fault. Anyway, it is the first ad break, so I'm just gonna step away to refill my water real quick. But
Okay.
But I brought a gallon of water so we wouldn't have this problem.
we got the ad
I mean-
breaks regardless.
But the gallon of water,
The guard,
And-
not guard breaks,
and-
the ad breaks.
the guard breaks.
Yeah, the guard breaks. Please enjoy words on stream, everyone, including you two, chat, or you two in the call.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, chat.
Wait, why is words on stream broken again?
It's
Oh, there we go.
always broken. There it goes.
All right, let me be right back.
Guard breaks, raging strike. Yeah, all that Street Fighter. I know it's something. Fuck. All right. Is Nike really a word or is that a name? I don't know if that counts. Let's see what else is there. I don't know if this counts. I'm sorry, Rika, if I trigger any auto mod because of that. Let's see here. Damn, it doesn't count. Let's. Yuma's a word. I don't know if it's or it's a name. Wait, why isn't stay count? That's literally a word.
Rika back. Warren back here. What are you doing? Oh.
Hooray!
I'm back.
Hooray. All right, we're back. I'm back. We're back. Visual novel screen. We gotta set the mood. I gotta fucking close Minecraft. We gotta set the mood lighting, and then I gotta put the game capture on correctly. Where the fuck is my mood lighting?
What that is.
Wait. All right, and then game capture. Who's talking about yams in chat?
What's my favorite?
Rika Readman at twitch.tv/Rika Readman. Alright, chat. First things first. Hello. Thank you for joining me once again. Litifer and Hanao Usanada. I can't.
Analfer.
It sounds weird, Hanaufer, because it ends in ow. Like Liddy. Like if it was like Hani, it'd be Hanifer, but like I gotta think of a different nickname for you. Hanao.
Just call me Hana. That's what most people do.
Hana's pretty cute. I like it. Alright, Hana.
Yeah.
Hana and Litifer. Alright,
There you
so I see Don Quixote, but
The fire
Manager?
one's really. Oh wait, that's
It's
probably the
just
best
general. It's just general Don Quixote.
yeah. Alright, we're gonna roll for manager Don Quixote right now, because what if I get her? Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny,
She's
chat?
very funny.
We're doing it. I'm gonna laugh when I only get a 4-star. Give me
You
a
mean,
5-star.
2?
though. Or 3, yeah, 2. Fuck. This is cringe.
Yep, I only see a single 2-star. Hey!
Recent.
You got and
Crusader.
I kinda
Yeah.
like this. I kinda like this. Hold up.
you know the guys that we were dealing with in Kanto 3?
Yeah.
Wow. That sure is Dawn. That
Oh my
sure
God.
is a Dawn banner. Holy shit.
Oh my god, hold on. I need to fucking
Maybe
I
I just
need,
get her.
I need to post the screenshot. Hold on.
I think that's pretty rare to get just all
Yeah.
LCB units.
We're doing it again.
I'll just screen capture.
Alright, give me a 3-star. Nothing. Alright.
Nope.
Cringe.
Anyone new?
Drunk?
That's,
I didn't realize you can get her on a pool because she's an event ID.
Oh my god, she fucking gags on it.
Yep.
I bet she
Oh.
gags on.
Alright.
Actually surprised that you can get her from the drop pool. Okay, now I know.
I guess I'll just.
Apparently. Alright, what did I get? What did I get? Wouldst thou mind if I should go on a little blah to investigate?
The word.
What's the word? Judgment and stroll? Huh. Alright. Now I'm in the middle of a work. Alright. Just Monica, I mean Dawn. Okay, now here's the real question. What is
Just
this?
Donica.
What does she do? Poise?
Poise. She is
Poise?
actually pretty useful poise.
Wait, why
unit.
is that? So dumb.
I don't understand why she's poised and not the fencer one. The fencer one isn't poised.
Fully poised generation Batman. Okay,
Yep,
so
she generates poise count, which is useful.
I love poison. Okay, so how much is it? So I need
400, yeah.
318. How many of these do I have?
95. So it's you could like if you just are the biggest luck stack in the world and get like 3 shards triple multiple times.
How long do I have until these reset?
We don't know.
We still have about a month. We're not sure.
We have at
least
least
at least to the end of the current event, which is like 2 more weeks.
9 days. 9
And
days.
like this disappears at the end of the season, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
season 5. This whole section that you're looking at right now will go away.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to pop these anyway. They're gonna reset at the same time. All right, it's time.
You're not gonna lose all of them. You lose half of them.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I will get. I just rolled at a basically
At
two,
that
two
rate,
rate.
I would keep pulling, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's about average. 195.
How about Manager Dawn? I don't have enough to like do a 10 pull, but after we
never
finish
mind.
the story today, we can do another 10 pull. Cause like I've got 480 Lunacy and I've got like 4 of these tickets, and I think I can still get more of the tickets from here. Yeah, I can get 4 more. Where else do you get the tickets from?
Events mainly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm
And
mostly,
they give them out.
so I'm mostly gonna use it for the lunacy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of the time you're gonna be pulling with lunacy.
Okay, where is Battle Pass? It's like here.
Yeah.
See, I'm like looking at this. I'm like, oh man, you know, I play this game enough. Is it worth buying this? And
Normally I
right
would
now.
say yes, but we are like
At the
we
cusp
are
of the end.
right at
so
the end of the season is the problem.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
recommend buying it right now, yeah.
If you can somehow make it to the end of the battle pass before the end of the season, but you're like very far away from the end of the battle pass.
yeah, 120.
Yep.
Yay! All right, well,
So like I would suggest if you like the game, get the next battle pass for sure. But
Wait.
probably not this one.
oh, it has to be paid lunacy. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like $10.
Oh well, yeah, it is.
Yeah, they give you one like it's the exact amount, yeah.
Sorry
$11.
about- Sorry about ban limited education-y X3KK. Reason spam detected.
Damn you X3KK.
All right, hold on. Let me grab something real quick. Pop, 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 pop,
Yeah,
pop, pop,
pretty
pop.
much, how many? Okay, you have 24. Okay, you're good.
Okay. All
Kennedy.
right. So, last time, we actually made big progress in Sinclair's story. We got to see
Yep.
traumatized Twink. Oh, by the way, did you know that Twitch doesn't let you put the word Twink into your stream title?
What
It's
the fuck?
Yeah,
God, I hate
Yeah.
You can't put bitch in the title either.
can't put bitch in. Well, yeah.
Why? I'm
I don't know.
I'm the bad.
You're not allowed to put
ever.
curse words. You can't put Azazel in the title. I found that out when I was trying to stream with Az.
That's dumb.
That's weird. Oh, you're at the dungeon?
Because
Yeah.
it's by that manner, I'm pretty sure you can't put down Lucifer either.
Lucifer.
Best. Azazel is an angel, though. So,
Yeah.
Maybe they don't allow like biblical references in general.
I guess.
All right. Time to put Jesus. I love Jesus. Do you love Jesus in Twitch title?
You probably wouldn't allow that. So.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't. Okay, so this goes on until next week, the end of next week. So even if we don't get enough this
Yeah,
week,
so
I can just do weeklies and we get more resources to pull and do it next
Mhm.
Monday.
Sure.
the season will last at least till the end of this banner. I'm going
Yeah.
to say that it's gonna be. They usually announce like 2 weeks beforehand when the next season starts. So I'm going to say you have at least 2 weeks.
At the end of the month, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to roll on that banner a few more times before it goes away.
Mhm.
But story time. Yeah. Canto 3 last time.
Last time, we found out that we had a happy Christmas Carol session.
Yeah. We found
Merry
out.
Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. It's a good time for Sinclair, and he definitely does not have trauma related to prosthetic limbs or anything.
Nope. Also, what's his face died.
It was.
Rip.
Oh yeah.
Fucking stuck up bitch duo.
They're not that bad, but what was his name? Simmer?
Sade? No, Sade was the girl.
No, Sade is the woman. It's Effie.
Oh,
Effie.
Effie. That's right. I'm like, one of them has a name that sounds like a woman and is the man, and the other one is like kind of. I feel like Sade is more of a guy name, but I don't know French, so
Made us the idea. I don't know.
good. I
Like,
love role
they were supposed-
reversal.
Yeah, they were trying to do a reversal there. Maybe.
What if you want to do a Helltaker stream dedicated to Lucifer? You know, I like Pandemonia better.
I think I streamed Helltaker. I don't remember any problems with that.
Yeah, I also streamed it too. No,
Yeah, but I just don't think you can put it in the title.
actually,
I always call her Lucy anyway, but I was like, I love Lucifer in that game. She's adorable.
yeah, she's great. But you know who else is great?
I mean, I call her Lucy anyway all the time, so she's just a bottom.
Make sure you're using N. Sinclair for this fight because there's a special interaction with the final boss.
Annie Sinclair?
Wait.
N. Sinclair, the grippy Claire.
The cry,
okay.
that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one who shall grip.
Mental trauma, Sinclair.
All right, kids, it's time to go into the dungeon. Current average level 17.
It's fine. You'll be
You're fine.
Okay. Oh, because it probably also like takes into account
It-
your
it
like
takes
non-active
into
ones,
account.
huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. It seems Encore's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Please stop. It hurts. It hurts so much. They sound like robots.
They are robots.
There's a reason for that.
Oh.
I want to be the guy on the right. You do that one.
This one speaks of suffering.
It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind.
Oh.
Because they're torturing a robot.
It is
The
a robot.
pain.
Like, don't you remember them? The trees?
Oh, yeah. It says tortured prosthesis. Yeah.
Yeah.
The pain. It's real. I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity?
Are they like entirely robots? Like, it's more like they have their brains uploaded to another body?
Yeah.
Their brains are the only thing that can't be replaced.
Okay,
Ah.
but yeah, so like, but they probably didn't feel that. Enough.
It
This one
depends
is too
if
far
they have
gone
like
to repent.
It depends on if they
Or-
have like a full body prosthesis or like if it's just a head replacement or something.
Or something.
Enough. This one is too far gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess.
No, wait. I can shed tears. So I beg you, please. We can afford to verify, can we not?
Indeed, for a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Now we shall lift your eye.
Yeah. The heretical depravity knows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make the vile devices that mimic tear glands. We must see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case. We will let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. I don't like this. What? No! Stop! Huzzah!
You heretics truly are like pests. Never alone with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed.
Rhodia shrugged when I looked back.
What?
What? I wanted to take charge for once. I love her. She's the best. Back with food? Welcome back, Muffin.
Honestly, quite incredible.
God, is she always that sad?
I've been noticing it more and more.
No, sorry, I was looking at another character from Withering Waves.
Oh, never mind. Also, hold on, I forgot my water bottle.
Okay, she's not. They're being a little generous with her.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh my god, I want her though. When is she coming out? Is she already out?
Who?
This character got Zani. I kind of want to play just for her. Holy shit.
I mean, I heard from Lumina that it's good now.
I mean, yeah, I heard that from Mijos.
Yo,
Dun-dun-dun.
who
What's up?
are we hearing? What Wuthering Waves?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that gacha game.
The Genshin
That
Impact
2.0 is Chinese Genshin.
thing? Genshin Impact's already Chinese.
It already is Chinese.
I know! That's the joke! Anyways,
Anyway, there's, like,
I heard
this,
that 2.0 is pretty good, so.
Yeah, everyone's like simping over like that jellyfish chick. Like, I mean, for good reason, but I like this girl. She looks like a general. She's like an Oni. She got like the horns and shit.
I immediately I opened my own Discord and just see people posting Don Quixote. I'm like, oh yeah, I also kind of like Don Quixote.
Don Quixote's best. I think she's like
Don
her
Quixote's
character as of like the most recent chapter.
She's growing on me, slowly. Oh, I have to hit these rooms.
And,
You have to pick one.
I might go back just to take a pic, take a look at it.
Enter. Alrighty, cat room. We're gonna hit this.
And then win rate.
Rika, name a classic retro console.
Super Nintendo.
Okay, name a game from that console.
Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past.
We have that.
That
I think I
is the very first video game I ever played as a child.
A good one.
Yeah.
If you look at the chat, I just got this little emulation device, and like, what game do I start with to test it out?
I look.
Didn't even
Oh, this
play,
thing.
like-
Okay. No, sorry.
No,
I
not the Don.
I looked at the chat and immediately saw Don Quixote vibrating with "I have your IP address."
Good. Spam
Chat.
me with your nudes.
Hanao immediately, or like Hanao said, look at the chat, and I immediately go and I just see this.
I didn't say it. Oh.
Oh my
Are they
god.
talking about like the general chat, like your chat?
Oh no. Oh yeah, my general chat is also just Don Quixote pictures right now.
Oh, I do have it. I'll link to the past.
Alright.
Let's see if this works.
Minecraft looks different? Yeah, Muffin. Minecraft got a new update. This is a 1.22.
Oh my god, it's arcane.
Yo. Yeah, this is the Darkest Dungeon update.
Yep.
Can you hear it?
No.
Well,
Oh.
you've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you?
A faint voice calls to us from the corner.
Oh, it's
Sod?
yeah. How do you pronounce that? Is it always Sod?
I think it's Sod.
It's Sod.
There's no accent there, so.
Soddy.
Sod was resting against the wall, exhausted.
She's fine.
She was covered in bites and gnawings left of the pecatula. Kinky.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수
I
있으시겠어요?
can't remember who I was voicing. Was I Ismail?
You were Ishmael.
Are you alright? Can you get up easily?
Sod could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게?
Effie.
Effie. Oh, wait,
Wait.
were you Sod?
I think so,
I
but
don't-
you be her. I'm
Yeah,
tired.
yeah.
I hate doing her voice, honestly.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Effie,
I can't match her.
how is he?
I don't know.
살아있죠?
Alive, yeah?
만났죠?
You must have met outside.
I think I'm pretty good at doing the voices for like the belligerent characters, but like she's too proper. I can't do it. But it's, yeah.
Oh my god, the default date on this device is 1970.
Everyone
What?
is hesitant to answer Sod's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery?
네,
He's fine.
Who was Honglu?
I think it was Liddy.
Yes, he's doing fine now.
Liar.
Whoops. Honglu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는.
It seems that more of those oddities are crawling our way.
A swarm of Pacatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form.
Dracula
So
sounds
what
like a type of like Italian bread.
Da, da,
Do you see
da,
what those
da.
guys are doing in the background?
Like
Torturing.
torturing
Yeah,
the robots?
Yeah,
Or the prostheses?
the prostheses.
When I hear Pacatula, or when I see it, I think of Dragula.
Drag you what?
Dragula?
Dracula.
Is this song actually too old? It's a song by Rob Zombie. It's like
I know about Rob Zombie, but
Okay,
Never heard
so
that song.
Pecatulum is
Italian
Greek for minor industries.
I was almost right.
Latin actually.
oh
Okay,
Latin.
whatever.
for-
Okay, whatever. It's still the same area.
No, it's not.
Oh my god!
Yes, it is.
Rome and Greece are not that close.
They're pretty damn close.
No. They're pretty close. They were both
They're
around
both in the
before I was born.
Mediterranean.
Oh wait, no. Actually, Greek is still around. Actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's Latin for minor indiscretion.
Oh.
I love minor. Why are you showing me this again? I don't want to see her suffering. I like her.
They always show off the last CG shown.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Keep going, and you'll eventually get away from it.
Question mark. There's a machine in the dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will
Does
you
Dante
do?
have a weakness towards levers?
I
Give it
mean,
a chance?
just
Yeah.
like buttons, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. We're playing a gotcha game. You know what that means. We gamble.
Do
That
it.
correlates to skill.
Use the machine. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. When you pull down the lever,
Marshmallows.
when you pull down the lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Wait, I can pull it again?
Oh, the lever.
Yep.
Oh, the lever.
You have to pull it now.
Pull the lever, Kronk! The machine stopped at last.
Oh wait,
Oh.
Living Waves is coming
What's
to
happening?
Steam.
In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way for thousands of nails diving downward. Outside, now! Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. You and the sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm.
I wish I got that.
I lost.
No scale, apparently.
Damn.
I really
alright.
wish I got that, Hong Lu.
I mean, it's a base ID. You can just extract them later.
Yeah, but then I'd have to, like, pull on standard banner.
Alright.
The large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fencers and stone walls. I read books sometimes.
No,
Looks
feel
to
free.
be the only way through the area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Okay.
Alright, Hanao. Decision time.
Do I get to pick?
You gotta pick.
Okay, can go down, confront them directly, strike from behind. Roll for backstab.
You'll strike them from behind? Alright.
Do we have a rogue on the team?
Oh, Ting Tang Hong Lu is basically a rogue.
Kinda is, yeah.
Alright, continue.
Forest is dense. Wait, there's a forest? Where'd the forest come from?
Yeah!
It's a saying. It's
Oh,
a
metaphor?
saying.
A metaphor?
Yeah.
Forest,
metaphor.
oh, it's a metaphor. Okay, the forest is dense, but there's still gaps within it. If we tread carefully, we might be able to strike the Inquisitors from behind. They give us a considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. Alright.
Who's best suited for sneaking about the forest for an ambush? Holy
I
shit.
mean, you sang like you said.
You sang?
You sang Hanglu.
Hanglu? Alright, it's time. Oh my god, this
Luck
is just a
correlates with
50-50.
He
This
wins
is
or
a
not. He wins or doesn't.
50-50 time.
Ooh.
Luck correlates with skill.
Hanglu. What is it? What is it? Looks to be a heretic. What are they doing? Oh, sorry. Whatever. Must have tripped. That's fine. Sounds like an ambush was unsuccessful.
Alright.
Yep. He took a 10 damage.
Combat
It's fine.
encounter.
Combat encounter.
Oh, okay.
We still win.
Get
It's
a
fine.
sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just win these.
Okay, it's not that bad, honestly. Like, that last fight, you wiped them pretty easily. I imagine it's gonna be very similar here.
Yeah.
I mean, you're very much higher level than the enemies right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not having any problems here.
I love Eartha Kit. Who's Eartha? Is that a Wuthering Waves character, Jasmine?
Oh, is that? I don't know any of the characters in Wuthering Waves. Except for, like, Yao Yao? Or her, I think.
That's Genshin.
The chick with the black hair who's like your Paimon, but she's actually bearable.
Oh, that's a different character.
The one with the blue dress and black hair.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about. I forgot her name.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Like the default character that you get at the start.
Yeah. She's okay. I don't know who this Eartha Kid knows.
Let's see. Hectic Sketcher says, what are you so meta for? You know, I just can't resist being a really mid platform made by the people who do Facebook, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Muffin says, picked up a Famicom disk drive the other day for 4,200 yen. Came with manual, cables and such, but no box. Apparently they sell in the States for 100 minimum. Yo, resell time?
Yeah, that's pretty
Profit? Yeah, be a true American. Resell it for profit.
good. I'd keep it. That's a collector's. Unless
I
you already
mean,
have
what would
it.
you even play with it though? Because the Famicom drives would be region locked. You'd have
You can order
you
the
can only
game.
play Japanese game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, do they mean Famicom as like is actually a Famicom, or Famicom as like just a catch-all for SNES?
No, Famicom disk drive is the CD disk drive for the SNES.
Oh.
Or
Yeah,
not the CD disk drive, floppy disk drive.
Yeah, just like 8 games for that. It's something like that.
Yeah. I had one as a kid because I used it to pirate stuff.
Oh, like with the DS. Okay.
No, as in like pirating games on the SNES.
Oh, nice.
Because it can read floppy disk, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
supposed to be
and you
DRM. Yeah.
And you get up.
So I just
you
put
can-
in pirated DRM floppy disks into it to play SNES games.
Pioneer emulation.
I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead.
It's like they say in Zombieland, double tap.
True.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
You hermits must be. I'm voicing him. He's beautiful. Yeah.
It's like the third time we're fighting him, by the way.
God.
I told you, he's really cool. You heretics must be exterminated.
How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
And the rest shall be purified.
I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured.
No, they aren't.
There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Oh.
멈추세요.
Please, stop.
Just then, Sod pulled out a gun.
Gun!
Oh,
He pointed
I
the
thought it was
barrel
like
at
a dagger.
me.
움직이지 마시길.
I
바랍니다.
need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제
The
총이
moment you
그대로
try to turn the clock,
머리를 꿰뚫어
my
버릴 거예요.
gun will blow off your head.
Sod?
그렇게 쳐다봐도
Don't look at me
저한텐
like that.
안 들려요.
I can't hear you, but I can tell you this.
당신을 없애는데
Hey,
협조하면
I promised to let Effie go if I helped to get rid of you.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I didn't
no.
want this.
Oh no.
I
For now?
let too much time pass.
Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck.
Oh damn. We
Then
work
he-
with this bitch later. Spoilers, by the way.
Then he grips
I didn't
my
know she did this.
Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show.
The bomb!
I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Ooh, hack! Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군.
I see.
그대 또한 이단이라는
You
것이
too are a filthy heretic.
너희들
You're
다
all
미쳤어.
insane.
제정신이
Out of
아니야.
your minds.
지는 자께서 말씀하셨지.
The one who grips had once said
그대도 또한
that you could have become the one as well.
그러나
What a shame.
쉬는 방향이 잘못.
You gripped with the wrong direction.
Look,
I'm trying
he's a
so-
bit young, but he can learn.
You know, everyone's different. You know, they like different
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
Don't judge him.
Yeah. Yeah. He just needs some experimentation.
Yeah. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
No,
이제
I'm not running anymore.
안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요. 싱클레어 씨.
Like that answer, Sinclair.
Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에
You
이르는
who bring ruination on yourself.
망치는 계속.
The hammer shall continue to pursue you.
With those
Why isn't
words,
there an ID based on this guy?
There is.
Is it?
Yeah, there's Mersal.
Mersal?
And Mersal.
That's for Salt? Oh.
with those
It's not as cool as
words,
him.
Guido fell to the floor motionless. It's really hard for Mersalt to be cool.
It's not super
can be cool.
What are you talking about?
And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Thawed.
에피는 역시
Effie,
죽었죠.
he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요.
You're all terrible liars.
하려면
At least try to make it somewhat believable.
소드씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀.
Come on, son.
그러면은
Let's get out here. You'll be okay. It just got stopped bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right. Oh, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
Don't be
제대로
stupid.
움직이기도
I can
힘든데.
hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저
Besides,
시험관들은 계속
Those
올
inquisitors
텐데요.
will keep coming all day.
당신들은 계속
You guys need to keep
내려가야
moving
하잖아요.
down.
제가
I'll hold him off
맡길
here.
겁니다.
You should go.
먼저
어떻게?
You can't. You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는
Said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. Can't let you wash our backs when you're in such a mess. Please.
저기
You know,
이럴 땐
in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way.
격떨어지게
Why do you care so much for the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't just.
이거 진짜 구질구질한
You're
장면인 거
making
알아요?
this pretty awkward, you know that?
기껏 멋있는 구도가
Here I
잡혔잖아요.
thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트,
Faust,
얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가죠.
please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는
I'll make sure to give Virgilius your regards.
안 보는 무슨
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고
Just
해주세요.
Tell him to visit and say
무슨
hello
뜻인지
someday.
알죠?
You know what I mean?
Gasp. Of course. We headed for the next area, leaving Sod to die. We all stayed silent for a long while.
So dramatic.
So dramatic. Such drama. Yeah, Sinclair is
Such
pretty
drama.
clutch. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer. After 3
Hey,
strokes have been
Stein.
drawn. Wait, he was gripping the wrong way. And now we're
Yep.
talking about strokes.
Yep.
Alright, Liddy.
Yep.
It's your turn.
A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable to it here if it's guarded this tight. The sinners might be right. Treasure may be waiting behind the door. What should you do?
What we doing?
Raft check. Top one. Yep.
Alright.
Force it open. The steel is thick, but it might not be impossible for a sinner to move a jar. Who would be the right person for that?
Let's see. Alright, who do you like? Who do you like? Who do you
Sinclair.
like?
Get the
Sinclair.
little twink to move it.
Yeah, but he's only high though.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Alright, bet. Alright, Twink, I believe in you.
I didn't.
Already
We're gonna
did
push them all their might.
It won't work.
Useless twink.
Alright. Why would you do this then?
The door didn't so much as budge.
Oh my god.
As much as you want to know what was behind the door, there was no choice but to leave the room for now. Sadness.
He's someone else.
He took damage.
He took SP damage though, which is good for him.
Oh, true. You know what? Alright, well, we all did one and we all failed. So. Alright, prison area.
Alright.
It's time to fight people.
So they don't really talk about it here because this is part of En Marcel's storyline when you go through his thing. But the reason why Guido keeps coming back is because he has a whole bunch of H-core technology implanted into him, which makes him feel
Nanomachines.
very strange because he's supposed to hate implants.
Oh. Yeah, actually.
They're holy implants. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so you're clashing with Grippy over here.
What is going on with you?
You're attacking Ishmael, so... Murder that.
So I didn't go into it last stream, but the reason why N-Core really hates prosthetics is because of business reasons.
But not even...
Nope.
Not even religious. But like
Nope.
they trick people into doing it for religious reasons.
They trick people to doing it for religious reasons, but it's because they are in the business of selling experiences which are absorbed by the nail. And they can't absorb experiences from people who are robots. So it is in their best business interest to
Prevent
dissuade
robots from
people
happening.
from turning
Not being
into
robots.
prosthetics.
So what you're saying is...
What if you stab it into their brain?
I don't know, they haven't got that far yet.
Okay, so hold
N-Core is
on.
apparently the place with all the universities in the city.
So hold on. You're telling me that Encore tries to force a religious agenda, which is secretly because it is the best thing for their capitalistic tendencies,
Oh yeah.
and they
And-
shun anyone who is different from their beliefs.
Oh yeah. If there's one thing you need to know about the city, is that the city runs on suffering, and the suffering is to make more money.
How long until the leader of Encore imposes some really shitty tariffs? Saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
What?
I have very many words about how the basis of America is run on Christian views and capitalism. But that's not for Limbus Company. I would like to believe Christianity doesn't exist here. Instead, we have the holy church of nails and hammers.
They do have Christmas.
Oh, wait, they do have Christmas. Wait. I'm not gonna think about it.
Yep.
I'm just here to take a group of... Oh my god, there's a group of people named the Sinners trying to dismantle Christmas.
Yep.
Oh no. We're in America.
No, it's not actually America. It's South Korea.
Oh, you know. Okay, understandable.
So
We're in South Korea.
So if you know how South Korea is, it kind of explains why Limbus Company is the way it is.
I don't know, actually. Unfortunately.
70% of the country's GDP is controlled by 6 companies,
Oh, ew. Okay, yeah, never mind.
which
Yeah.
gives them major political power as well.
Wait, that is basically... Yeah, so it's very similar to,
Yeah.
like... Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I understand. Limbus Company is great.
Yep.
Alright, so hold on. This is like a totally extra thing. We don't have to go into this
Yeah.
torture chamber, but we're gonna
But
do it.
you're going to do it.
The Encore Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. A filtered scream filled the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes, full of wrath and fear, were fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him? Or... Nope, we're stopping it.
You want to get the signs, by the way.
Oh, use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, I missed that. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it. I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners.
No! But also, I find it really funny that Don Quixote got a boost from that. Upholding
why?
justice.
I love that, actually. Is that why?
Yep. If you don't stop it, Don will also lose SP.
Oh my god. The chicks have appeared. As the sinners approached, the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. Bastards. I think that's Sinclair. Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Should Sinclair really deal with it, or should you order another sinner to repel the attack? I believe in you, Sinclair.
Yeah, he just needs to roll. You know what? He edged it through.
How did that... How did that happen? Did it just, like... Are you guaranteed to win that?
No, you're not.
Oh, why did I gain, like, 4 out of nowhere?
I think you might actually be guaranteed to win that.
After all, this is his fight, first and foremost. Sinclair locked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. With their leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of the battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Ego gift, a sign earned. All enemies are inflicted with 5 attack power down. I love that Sinclair has the, like, plot armor buff this chapter. The protagonist plot armor.
Mm-hmm. This is the finale of the game on launch, so they put all the stuff in this chapter.
Ah, okay.
So if you played Limbus Company at launch, this is where like the story ended.
Okay. The torture room is where it ended, I understand.
Or this chapter, not like here specifically. Oh yeah, so before this, we played the first game, Lobotomy Corporation. It's about Alcor, where they create monsters and manage them in an SCP-like situation in order to do power generation.
Uh-huh.
And to meet power quotas. And you would regularly like sacrifice employees to the abnormalities
Yeah,
just to power the city.
I remember hearing that. That's like basically how it works, yeah. SCP. Let's see. Sinclair's on a mission. So after this Canto is where shit gets real? I have to think so, yeah.
Yep.
Looks like a lot to have on launch. Were there many IDs back then on launch?
No.
Damn.
There was a lot of IDs, but I think the only really relevant ones are those three right there. The Ting Ting, Hung Lu, and Claire, and Faust.
Okay.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리.
You heard beasts crawling around somewhere? There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Are those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이
You're supposed to look. There are abnormalities. See that? See the emblem?
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has rested them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를
You
말하는
mean that nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 거.
I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown.
뭔가에 잡아먹히는
It's like I was being devoured.
우자구적 씹혀먹히는
Although
것
it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense,
본질을 좀 먹어
I do
들어간다는
suppose
것을
that it is a
생각하면
serviceable analogy,
괜찮은 표현이네요.
seeing as it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는
And,
아까
in
침대는
observation, unlike the last
의체들을
floor,
공유만 하는 장소가
this
아닌 것
place
같아요.
does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을
It would be
강행시키는
fair to
장소.
say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto oneself.
타당하겠군요.
Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then, it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for? Their comp wasn't built for ego corrosion?
So corrosion's a mechanic you haven't seen yet because you only have your base egos. Oh wait, no, you have a fluid stack. Yeah. So when you hit negative 45 SP and you have an ego besides your base ego, you will turn into a weird monster thing.
Oh.
Which is how you get fish Mael. Literal fish Mael.
Wait, that sounds really funny.
Yep.
I'm ready to get fish mail. So
This is her normal version, and then if she corrodes, she turns into a fish.
I love fish. Alright. I understand. We got a fish mail.
Oh my god, what is this thing doing?
So the implication here is that these guys pushed your sanity all the way to negative and got eaten by an ego.
Ah, I see. Kinda weird.
There is.
Alright, we're doing this, chat.
정화.
Some of the weird monster forms are pretty fucking cool looking. I would have to take a look at them. The one Rio gets with the one that has a bunch of eyes, I think it's spider themed. Wait, I love spider themed women.
Yeah, Ryoshu actually has two of them.
Let me redact that. I love spider themed women except for Jury from Street Fighter. I specifically don't like her.
There's the best.
I'm not a fan.
Oh, you're lost.
Hey, luck correlates with skill.
Yeah. Oh fuck, they're all attacking now? Okay, so
She has two creepy spider forms, in fact.
why are they all trying to beat up Faust? Hold up. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. It's murder time. Oh, I should actually say
You can
that.
clash with any of them because they're all targeting her.
Oh, okay.
So, do you want my suggestion?
Never.
Okay.
Oh, wait, these are pretty high numbers, actually. Favorite? And like this, will this stop the others from just getting her for free?
Nope. Yep.
Do
Do you want my suggestion?
What's the suggestion?
Look at their speed numbers.
Oh, 222-555. Okay.
She can clash with the 5s because they're targeting her, but the others can clash with the 2s.
Oh, that's true, huh? But alright, well, she is now clashing with everyone. Well, with one of these 5s. Also, hi, Fire Mizumi. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Her Spider-Woman has summoned me.
Her Spider-Woman? Yeah. So I would then have, like, Hong Lu clash with one of those 2 slots. Even if he can't win, it will stop Faust from just being absolutely destroyed.
I love when Faust gets destroyed.
I mean, there's a lot of porn of that, but also...
Why do you know that, randomly?
I think, out of all the characters, I think Faust has the most porn. I don't know what to say.
You know, honestly... Yeah, she should.
Do not click that button.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click win rate. I just, like, fucking... For some reason, my brain just said, oh, win rate button. Me hit win rate. Me win.
No, that has to clash with the 2s. Yeah, there you go. And likewise, that has to clash with one of the 2s.
Is this... No, this is a 5, isn't it? Yeah, this is a 5.
That's a 5. Speed tie.
Oh, yeah, speed tie, that's right. Alright, and then 6.
You must be faster to clash.
Alright, here we go. So only one of them is going unchecked.
Start. There you go.
Her Spider-Woman and it summoned me. I have been thinking about, like, whenever I get a new design, it's probably gonna be, like, lightly spider themed. Lightly, just a little bit. Faust came
You're gonna be a spider elf librarian?
Oh, just like an elf, but with, like, some spider highlights. You know.
Okay.
Faust came dressed up in her gear, and they all took that personally, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I see that as heresy.
Is it really random to know a character has a lot of porn in this day and age? I wouldn't know any of these characters has a lot of porn. But I'm just saying, chat, if I would have looked any of them up, it would have been Rodion, sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Mitha, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Mitha. I would take that Sinclair 3 and assign it to the one on top because it has more HP. So that you're not wasting the attack.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Dominating. Oh, dominating.
Yep.
Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, cool.
Because he might overkill, and then I would sign up the rest to the one on the bottom.
Favored. Can you? Neutral, whatever. Alright, we'll do this. Look at Ishmael right now. Look at her and tell me she wouldn't have porn. You know, I guess Ishmael could. I think Ishmael probably would be popular too, actually. I don't know.
actually think
I like
Rodion is not that popular for some reason.
Because people are cowards and hate tall women. Not me, though. I love tall women. Unfortunately, my girlfriend is half a foot shorter than me.
Ishmael actually does have a lot of porn.
I like how you're confirming this as if you're looking at it right now. Liddy? Liddy?
I'm not.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I believe you for now. Whatever. Kill.
Yeah, you just assign him left and right, yeah.
This is the victory lap.
Yep.
Yo, perfect timing, because the ad break's coming in 2 minutes. Boop. Yeah, tall women are great. I wish I could be 6 feet tall, so I could be a tall woman. Unfortunately, I'm only 5'9".
You just have to have a, be Russian and have an axe and kill a tax collector with it.
A tax collector, specifically?
Yeah, so then you can live the Rodion dream.
Oh, true. You know what? You're so correct. There's no cutscene for these? These are just fights?
Those are just fights. Probably want to go north, though.
Wait, why north?
Because there was an event room in the north.
Fuck, I could have gotten a sign.
Yep.
No! I mean, I can go backwards, right?
Yeah, you can go backwards.
Boop.
Ah, yes. Faust 3. The end Faust 3. The weirdest 3 in the game, where it clashes lower than her 2. It's the only idea I can think of that's like that.
They just thought it was a balancing factor.
Yeah.
Yo, fishman. Oh wait, hold on. This Ryosha spider is sick. I love this actually.
There's like 2 of them.
Coolest thing ever, both of them. Never forget Rodion's all for eating the rich and stealing the rich's credit card. You know. I love toxic Yuri between a rich woman and a rebellious woman. Oh wait, you said eating the rich, not... Never mind.
I mean, that's still eating the rich.
Alright, what if I bet? Oh wait, no, I can get one here. That's
Yeah.
the third one. Fuck, I gotta actually do this one by one.
Mm-hmm.
No story? Alright, sick. Alright, you know what? But we got an ad break. It's Words on Stream time.
Okay.
Go enjoy some words.
Step out and get some water then.
Yeah, I gotta refill my water. Enjoy your gallon jug, Hanao. I appreciate that the lesbians are being lesbians in chat right now, and the word that came up was Lily. Alright, gamers. We're back for this half of the ad break. Well, it's only been like 15 seconds, I guess. I'm surprised nobody has written Flay. I'm gonna write it if no one else does. Oh, okay. Lane? Like serial experiments? Oh, Phil? Alright, there you go, chat. I did your job for- No, I'm just kidding. Alright, chat, be honest. How many of you are using an ad blocker? That was typed before it was said out loud. Damn. Damn. Alright, you know what? I understand. I get it. You're just cracked with it. Alright, I'm gonna stepping away for a sec, but have another round. What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated at the top of my class in the U.S. Navy SEALs, and I can never remember past that point. Alright. Oh damn, we gotta think of words, chat. Torrens? No. Wrong? Sort. Sort. Yeah, I saved it.
Yay.
Good work, chat. And by that,
Good work.
good work, me. No, I'm just kidding. I believe in y'all. Alright, we're back to it. What a gamer. Hello, hello. I'm glad we had the ad break just in time for Fire and Mytha to be like, I love girls, I love women. And then the first word of Words on Stream had Lily in it.
You know, it's fate.
Fate
Also,
Stay
this
Night?
is focused in counter, by the way.
I saw that and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't hit win rate. And then I saw that I was winning win rate. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna hit win rate. Want me to focus when there's a win rate button? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing that.
So
Jam
in
back.
focused battles, if you
Welcome
have
back.
attacks, welcome back. If you have attacks pointed towards enemies and they die, those attacks are wasted.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Corroded sinners will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful. Alrighty, cat room. Room of echoing screams. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Win to gain an Evo gift. Ego gift. Yes.
It's an evil gift.
Evil gift. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here, quickly! As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Also, hi, Egg Yolk Jellyfish. Welcome to the stream as well. The heretics. We were a little late to leave. The Inquisitors shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Combat encounter.
There you go. That's
Evo
the third
moment.
sign.
Evo Moment 37 gift. Hello, Hug and Bug. Welcome to the stream.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
So here's the question: if we finish the dungeon quickly, which I think we might, you want to do the next section. It's not a full It's not a full chapter. It's a mini event, hence it will actually probably be kind of less than a full stream.
Wait, Canto 4 is not a full chapter?
No, the next thing is not a Kanto. It is a mini event.
Is that the Intervallo? Is that what they're called?
Yep, Intervallo. Intervallo 1.
How long would you say it is?
Hour and a half maybe?
That's pretty short. I guess it depends on when we finish this, but I'd probably be down, yeah.
Because we do it either Intervallo and then part 1 of Kanto 4, or do this and then Intervallo.
Yeah.
Because the intervalos are you must do those, by the way. They call them intervalos, but they're actually required.
Kanto 3.5.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah, we'll see how long it takes us to do this, and then we'll proceed accordingly. Sinclair's determination has stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn.
Sinclair stroked 3 times.
Alright, alrighty, buddy. Alrighty, buddy. Oh, I could have just gone up actually from here.
Yep.
Gate number 2. A synthetic and ropes, huh? Sounds like my average date night? You know, I understand you, Fire. I too have flirted with people who are doll adjacent. Tells Chimkin Twink be stroking. Immediately thinks Deltarune. I miss the garbage. I should play Deltarune. I haven't played Deltarune. I've only done Undertale.
I've done neither. But I've seen so much Undertale, I basically know the game at this point.
The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that melted my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in the front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, steer a path with mobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Only be able to Eagle Gift and Core Seals in possession? Wait, I was supposed to be able to get that?
Yeah, if you went north instead.
Let's see. Pass to gain an Eagle Gift. We're doing the Eagle Gift. Won't work. Too many Inquisitors are guarding the other route. We had a sinner scout the perimeter, and it looks like this is the path of least resistance. Someone with a burning will might be able to bear this pain. Who should be sent to tread the path? Don Quixote has no willpower?
Nope.
That's so funny. Alright, Ting Tang Hong Lu is actually my best bet here.
Yep.
Alright, chat,
He
stay
has a
with me.
95% chance.
Stay with me, chat.
95% chance.
That's a 50-50!
No, he has 45 SP.
Wait, does the SP
Yep.
affect your coin flips?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Alright, chat, say it with me. Luck is a skill.
Luck correlates to skill.
Luck correlates with skill. Sorry, luck correlates with skill. I'm drinking water and then we're flipping.
That's still a 1 in 20 chance, by the way.
Of losing?
Yep.
Luck correlates with skill. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, skill. Hong Lu ran across the heated road on bare feet. The others frowned at the rancid stench of burning flesh. Groaning with agony, Hong Lu made it to the other side. An altar with a red seal and a lever rose before them. When Hong Lu pulled the lever, the road quickly cooled. The rest of us were able to tread the path safely. The selected identity took 20 HP damage. Lost 20 SP. Token of innocence earned. Luck
Luck goes hand in hand with skill! He said the line!
Oh my god. For the identity that undertook the right, boost the power of wrath skills by 2. I don't know if I have wrath skills on him.
I don't think Hong Lu has wrath skills.
Right now we just have chapter 1, 2. Alright, chat. If you want me to stream Undertale and or Deltarune, how long does Deltarune each chapter take to complete? Because the length really
it's like
matters.
a full 10 hours each chapter, I think.
You're telling me that shit's gonna be a 40-hour game in June, July, whatever?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You could probably, if you know what you're doing, maybe 5 hours a chapter. You know what you're doing?
No, I've never played them before. I never played Deltarune
Exactly.
before. I might just play it my own. I feel like Undertale took me a while to complete. But also, that was mostly getting stuck on bosses like Undyne and Sans. There's also bonus sorry, chat. 2025 isn't the year when we become Undertale fans. This is the year of Limbus Company and Somnium Files and Ace Attorney.
I say that when I'm about to be starting Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow, which I think is a 80-hour game.
Jesus Christ. Wait.
No, it's not 80 hours. It's maybe 60.
Altar entrance? Ooh. Hold on. I want to go up here to the altar. I'm like, there's a bunch of stuff here, but I like this red warning sign. It calls to me. Its aura mocks me. Its smug aura mocks me.
Again, this is like the only time to ever do these weird branching paths. You're gonna lose with Faust, by the way.
That's fine. There's also bonus content and bonus fights. Also Yuri VNs. Honestly, I haven't done a good Yuri VN in a while.
Hey, he did it. Yay. He's gonna get to reroll too.
I haven't done a good Yuri VN in a while. The last few ones have been a little disappointing, so I'm kind of burnt out on them. But also, Someone's
Have
gotta recommend me
you-
a good one.
Highway Blossoms.
I already did that one. It was good.
Damn.
Wait, did you not know that I already did that one?
Nope.
It's just such a random one to recommend, and it's so funny because it's like the first one I did.
Because it's the first one that comes to my mind.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
Did you do the one detective? Oh, right. I still haven't done Of the Devil Chapter 1. I guess that is... It's not Yuri. But damn. They look like they could be. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what this is, but we're just gonna do it.
I don't remember.
Yaoi VN time? Oh, you know what? I still gotta do that one with, like, the boy that has to dress up as a maid.
I mean, there's lots of those.
Understandable. Hey, I win
that
when
one
you're
sounds interesting, actually.
It's I need to remember the name of it. It's by like, so there's an author I like. I think it's Ebi Hime, who did like a Yuri novel that a Yuri VN that I really like, and then she like wrote a yaoi one. And yeah, I was interested in it because I like the author. And like
That's
it
the one
involves,
who did Blackberry Honey, right?
yeah, with the maid, with
Yeah.
the maids with big boobs. Fun
Yep,
fact.
the big booby maid ones.
Fun fact, while streaming that, I had to buy it on Switch and pull out my capture card because there's no way to play it on Steam without showing boobs on screen. Like legitimately, like even like making sure you get the non 18 plus patch. There's still boobs on screen. I'm like, I don't want to get banned on Twitch.
Do it.
You know what visual novel you should stream, Rika? Library
That was
Runo.
You already got me with Limbus Company. That's all you get. This is already like a... Oh, you know what?
So fucking boring, honestly.
Honestly, this gameplay is like satisfying enough. Whenever I have to do a fight where I have to like actually plot it out, it's kind of fun. Hi, Selena. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, made with big boobs. What was I gonna say?
I'm looking
Oh.
through my list of visual novels, and I'm like, why is Persona 4 Arena tagged as a visual novel?
I mean,
Because its story is done through visual novel style.
yeah, Under Night in Birth is a visual novel.
I mean, this is the visual novel too, but its gameplay is turn-based.
Yeah.
Melty Blood is listed as a visual novel.
Turn-based
That tracks.
visual novel.
Alright.
You can't just say every game with a cutscene is a visual novel.
Not every
It's a
game with a
visual
cutscene is a
novel.
visual novel.
Every game with a cutscene is a visual novel.
It depends on the type of cutscene. If it's a visual novel type cutscene, it's a visual novel.
But it's not a visual novel type cutscene in Melty Blood.
Well, then you must have fucked up on that list.
Digimon Cyber Sleuth is considered a visual novel.
I keep getting recommended that, and I have no idea what that shit is.
It's
Probably is.
it's Digimon but Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Star Mode
And
54 visual novels the fuck out of it.
really hot designs for the main character.
How old are they?
Don't care. They're anime age.
Oh my god.
I mean, there is the office lady.
There's the what? There's an office lady?
There's a-
Hold on.
Yep.
There's an office lady? Hold on.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say, when like Digimon and Pokemon design like working adults, they are always top tier.
I'm pulling her up right now.
I'll pull. Never mind. I gotta wait until I see her to make any stupid comments.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you would like her, Rika.
Damn, alright. Bet.
불길 속
Okay, let's okay.
I think I have a good understanding of who's your type, and I'm pretty sure there she is.
Let's say Huggenbug said we can do Tsukehime. I'm not doing that shit. That shit's like 60 hours? I think.
Also, there's no safe for work version of that.
Yeah, also that. That's like saying we should do Saya no Uta, which is actually, I did do it in a day by myself, but like, if I could stream Saya no Uta on Twitch, I would, because I genuinely really like the story. However,
It's a good story, but also
it's
there's
impossible.
no cutting out that porn either.
Yeah.
Sojo. That has a paperwork version.
Doesn't it actually? I
Yeah, it's on
remember,
Steam and it's free.
I remember like the sex scenes in Karawa Shoujo being like extremely important to the character development, so I was like,
Yeah,
kinda
but I
iffy.
think they blurred them out. I'm not sure how they censored them.
Oh, okay. Wait.
They censored the same way they did it with Saber. They just turned into a dragon.
Oh.
They turned them into their disability. Like
You know about
the
Saber's dragon?
No.
I'm talking about disabilities, Lydia. I don't care about this dragon. Like Hanako turns into like a giant scar. Lily turns into an eyeball.
Wait.
Things like that.
That sounds kind of horror-y, and that sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, sure.
Let's
If they
see.
did it that way, that'd be kind of cool, actually.
A visual novel with occasional folding chair fights. Let's see. Tsukihime has 30 hours of reading. It's definitely banned. Oh no, that's Digimon has 30 hours of reading. There's the detective and an office lady. There's an office MILF. I love her.
Yeah, Office MILF.
I'm relatable. The designer for Cyber Sleuth is the same designer for Durarara. Wait.
Yep.
Hold up. Alright, I'm interested. I'm interested on that alone. I fucking love the character designs for Durarara. Digimon Cyber Sleuth also has my favorite failboy, Jimmy Ken, who's basically a Kiss knockoff. Oh, okay. Oh, Jimmy. Alright, Altar of Tears time? An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears. Fill this vessel with tears." Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? Perform the rite.
Trying to. Easy.
It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. Which sinner will be made to sit?
Sinclair. Or, yeah, sure, her too.
Tell Sinclair to sit. Let's see, sanity 45.
That would be, yeah.
I would do.
Make Ting Tang Hong Lu do it. It's really, really funny for the happy-go-lucky guy to pass a gloom check. Check passed.
God, he cried so fucking hard.
Hong Lu sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down
She doesn't
Hong
even look
Lu's
like
face.
she works as an office.
No, she's a detective.
Let me see. Hold on.
She kind of looks like the mom from Toradora, but the mom has such a good story.
Chat. I'm not gonna say anything.
It's okay.
Alright, you know what? More for me, Hanao. More for me. This is up my
Cyber-
alley. Extremely.
Cyber Sleuth is that kind of game.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play it anyway, so it's fine.
Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. When it was placed on the altar at the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. Gasp, puff, hic. Hong Lu's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what he saw. There's also Andre Woman, Deva Woman, Yuri cutscene? Wait, like, how sloppy are we talking? There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. Okay. Token of tears earned.
Wait, when did Faust die?
This last fight. My fault. Can I go back and heal? No.
Nope.
No, wait until next day.
It's a PS Plus game this month if you have it. I would never pay for a monthly subscription for online service.
Oh, PS Plus sucks.
They kiss on screen? Oh, I was hoping there'd be like tongue or something.
I mean, you can imagine it.
Probably find it online. You don't have to pay a subscription for that.
Oh, I'm sure there's a ton. I have a friend who is obsessed with Digimon, but also is like the most like internet lesbian I know. So she, you know, Yeah.
They don't.
Rika got distracted by hot character designs and fast perished. This was before they showed me the Digimon Cyber Sleuth MILF, or blonde lady. She looks like a MILF. She looks like... I'm not gonna say that on stream, never mind.
I mean,
I'll type it out. I'll say it.
Okay, I'll say she looks like the protagonist for a doujinshi that is tagged with something that is frowned upon involving
Shotokan?
yeah, there you go.
Alright,
like,
I'll say it.
okay, the other common name for Digimon Cyber Sleuth is Digimon Cyber,
Cyber sex?
the other S word.
Sex?
Which S word? There's a lot of S words.
Shotokan? Sluts?
Sluts.
Oh.
My god, you're all weak. Just say it. Or type it out and I'll say it.
I don't want to tab out. I'm lazy. Yeah, she looks like the protagonist for like a... What do you call those? She looks like a protagonist for like a Shota. Yeah, like a Shotokan doujinshi or something.
Shotokan doujin. Yeah, I guess he kind of has that vibe.
She did not, like... Yeah.
Just saying, every one of those that I've seen lately, like, they have like massive tits. Like, she's modest by comparison. Very modest.
I think it's just... Hey there.
Doujin artist.
You want to come into my car with my suspiciously buttoned down shirt?
Did you play as a kid in Digimon? Technically?
Yep.
Wait, do you? Oh. Oh,
yeah,
no.
So, like, this definitely looks like that.
Oh,
Nice.
no. They became one
He
of
gives up that or for that reason.
God, whatever.
You find a row of glass... Oh, what's
Anime pro tags are anime age. That's all that matters.
Anime age.
Yeah.
You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. Tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. Why would you want to? What will you do?
A snack.
Wait. Oh, wait. I would want to take them.
Yeah,
These
they're
all good
gifts.
things.
Of course, they're gifts.
Provides benefits after winning a clash. Provides healing at low health. Power ups at low health. I feel like
I'd
I
probably
want
take the tongue, yeah.
Yeah, I like the tongue. The slithering tongue attracts your eyes. When you open your container and grab it, it flaps in your palm.
Yeah.
You feel as though the tongue is mocking you, so you try to pick another one, but the other containers won't open. It seems that you can take only one. You have to take your leave with the item you chose. Deal 10% damage, one clash. Okay.
The sniggering tongue.
Teehee. Alright.
Rika, do you play extraction shooters?
What are extraction shooters exactly?
Okay, like Escape from Tarkov or Wild Hunt, Hunt Showdown.
Negative.
6 examples. Okay.
Okay. So the shooters I play are Apex Legends, Strenova.
Apex was kind of an extraction shooter in a way.
It's a
Well, it's a
battle
battle royale, but
Yeah. I played
extraction shooters would derive from that.
I played a little bit of Siege, a little bit of Fragpunk. That like
never heard
CS:GO
of
formula
these.
is pretty nice.
Bomb.
Okay.
Diffusion. Bomb diffusing. shooters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demolition type modes.
Okay. I have to get like there's a new game coming out, Marathon.
Like the Halo thing.
Yeah, it's the same IP. They're just rebooting it. It's Bungie. They're still making it.
I have a
They
friend
had like
who's obsessed with
a teaser
Marathon.
today. Oh, send me their DM. Hey, someone to play with me.
Oh my god. I was thinking of something completely different. I thought Hanao said attraction shooters, like those anime hard shooters. I've seen. Yeah, I've seen.
Galgun is a game.
Yeah.
They haven't made a new one in a while though, but it is a game.
Will it actually come out though? Is the question. Good question. I don't have the
Wait,
answer.
what? The Marathon game?
Yeah, is what Fire is asking.
Yeah, they just had a trailer today. Fire, it's in the server. It's right there. You can go look at it.
Hideously
And
cast.
there's gonna be another trailer on the 18th, I think,
I don't believe it.
or the actual gameplay. So you can watch it right there, Fire. It's real.
I don't believe it. Doesn't exist.
But yeah, send me that DM
Oh shit! We did get a new Galgun game in 2021.
Oh my god. Hideously transformed Encore Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You moved to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy.
Sinclair.
You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do?
Is that proof of passing?
Oh, I missed a token!
I missed it too. You don't need it.
Gain a sign. Oh, let's use violence. It seems violence will be our most straightforward solution.
Best solution.
Heretic.
Violence.
Heretic.
The voice spilling out of that shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightened the grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. Yes!
Not true.
Stop healing! Stop healing SPs!
Yeah, he doesn't like that. He likes being mental. He likes mental trauma. So good.
I am no longer mentally ill.
Oh my god! Apparently, Oblivion. They're saying the Oblivion remake is gonna shadow drop sometime this month. We'll see.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, we'll
I find
see.
that real.
I don't buy this at all.
Is it
Not
focused
like the
on
gamer? Who made this? GameSpot. Okay, GameSpot, sure.
You only have 3 attacks you need to clash with, but I'm just wanted to point that out before you click win rate.
Win rate.
Beyond.
What?
Split cord. What do you want then?
I'm curious if you'll be able to handle the boss because you do have a really high level character. Because the final boss here was like the first major roadblock for most players.
I'm built different.
Yeah,
Just press win rate.
just simply win.
Yeah. This is the win rate button. You press it and you win.
having
Simple,
issues.
yes? Where's that copy pasta?
Holy shit, this dude is getting fucked up.
Where is that copy pasta? There it is.
Alright, lady, can you kill people? I think she only hits one person with this, right?
Yeah. So what I would do is I would shop around with Mersal to see which ones he can clash.
So, is that what you call it? Shop around?
Yeah, basically. I would take Mersal's skill compared to all the other attacks, see which ones he can clash, and then have him clash that. And then you move up from there.
Alright, wait.
See what I'm saying?
Say it again?
Take Mersal's skill.
No.
Yeah. No. His normal skill. Yeah. So all of the attacks are pointed at him right now. And you want to mitigate the damage onto him. So you want to find the attacks that he can clash and then have the other ones handle the more dangerous skill.
Okay.
So not that one, not that one, not that one. That one.
Yeah, nooch. And then the others can intercept him. Yo, this dude's going ham right now. Hold on. Favored.
It's because Mersal has low levels,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
which does affect your ability to clash.
Okay, so.
What does ni hao mean?
Sinclair-
That means hello.
Oh. Fine shit. Oh. Hello,
Okay, there we
fine
go. I think
shit.
we got
Okay.
it.
Okay, sorry, I just found like some really good Dawn art. I love Fire Fist Dawn so much.
The porn Dawn.
The porn Dawn. Best Dawn. They didn't need to make her boobs that big, but I am not complaining. Anyway, I tried to find that meme of Mersalt, with like middle brother Mersalt with like where his like head is like a pin and he has like this massive chest.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, find it if you can, because I don't know where it is. I want him to look like a brick, because he is a brick. Okay, so,
Let me see.
yeah, I just seen wholesome shit of him like doing Dawn's hair. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
It's too wholesome. I don't want this shit.
That's insane.
I want memes and lewds. That's all I want.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to intercept all of these. And then Mersault probably just beats up a random passerby. Dominating.
Silence? No.
Alright, Mersault, if your attack doesn't go through, it's fine.
50-50. Best we can do.
Whee!
Yeah, I think right.
Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Oh my god, Middle Brother Rodion would be really good. Moses, I guess.
Yeah.
That, we haven't seen like a cameo of her, right? Like that, no.
No, the only ones we've seen are the three.
Okay, but like just imagine like Rodion with like a bandit's bra. Damn. I want it.
Where's that? Oh, found it.
Oh my god. I found her as what was his name? Ricardo. Rodion Ricardo. Good. You found it? Is this
Yep.
the one? Yeah, this is the one. Why does he look like that?
Because that's canonical Mersault. He is
Did you
built like
enjoy
a
the
tank.
new renovations I made to beat her? Yes, boss.
Because that is how Mersault is, and then you can you can see Dawn on the back as a little
Where's
gremlin.
Dawn? Yeah, that's it. I wish I had the middle brother core. This purple. Beat everyone to death. Yeah. There's quite a few these artworks where it has different sinners as Ricardo.
Because Ricardo's a funny guy.
I mean, he's pretty funny, that's true. We got Resang, Rodion. I want the Rodion one. Denbora. Like this. Whatever. So.
There's a second part to that, by the way.
To this comic? Find it. Where is it? Jeez. So the hardest battle later. Of course she's getting off to this. Yeah, of course she's getting off to it. I thought he said, "I'm gonna shit in your mouth," and she's like, "Yes." That would be something Krumer would. She's so fucking weirdo.
Krumer's free.
Yes,
I don't
do
know
it
what
with
to tell
your
you.
mouth too.
What are you guys talking about?
We're reading a comic. Because
Okay.
Krumer is the Coomer.
Oh, okay.
I love best girl, Krumer. Best girl.
Krumer.
She's a real Krumer, isn't she?
He's a real groomer as well.
Yeah. I don't know. Wouldn't that be like the end game? Getting your groom target to like actively dominate you instead. I don't know.
You're being poisoned, by the way.
I love it because this little thing.
Returns the same HP.
You basically broke its arms, and now you got to attack the body.
Yeah. I get it.
I love this. Any inconsistencies with the tattoo is not a coincidence. I just suck at keeping it canon, so I gave up. I can relate with that. I tried drawing Ishmael's tattoos in her Karuna KK Ishmael, whatever. I fucking hate those tattoos. I basically gave up on them too. Otherwise, the art came out great.
Nice.
I think that's one of my better ones I've ever done.
Neat.
Don't need to do.
Oh, here
Name
we go.
Name a character. Oh wait, in Limbus Company.
Saudi.
Who?
Sod.
Saw it. Oh, sure. Does it get out of her? You need the reference.
Hey, yo, you draw, pulls out gun, show your art. Hector
I showed you my gun.
Yo, wait, where would you even post your art, Hano?
I don't post it.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go, Hector Sketcher. You'll never see it.
You'll see it in like
Never
a
see
year or so when I'm comfortable with sharing it. I'm
I am
very new
good-looking.
to it.
Hello, Mira. Welcome to the stream.
Also, look at that. Look at that scene. You can see Cromer at the top.
I see endless mounds of dead
Look
bodies.
at her. Chromie.
The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there, Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요.
The paths of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야?
The
Damn.
hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for?
Prayer.
이건
What's the sound?
어디서 많이
That's
들어본
like a fucking elevator.
왜
This
이-
feels
I
awfully
actually have
familiar.
this sound off.
Somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교 종 소리잖아.
It's a school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh?
The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for
He's their
one,
boy. Oh no.
the one who should have been the owner of the Fathoms still showed unease.
아니야.
No,
보여주고 싶지 않아요.
I don't want to show my memories.
It's okay.
There. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자 모두
Alright, everyone, listen up.
지는 자께서 말하신다.
The one who grips so declares.
The one who grips so declares.
이단들이 우리의 신성
Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate.
불쾌하고도
Disgraceful and defiled are they?
Wait. Disgraceful and defiled are they? Sorry.
가서 죽어라.
Go
Okay,
forth
this
and
is
die.
amazing in there.
Do not fear your end.
황금의 재물만 있다면
As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again.
지는 자께서
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And Sinclair.
이리 와.
Hurry over. He belong in my hand.
Stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger danger, stranger
Come on,
danger.
Letty. Just like manifest this comic. Come on, you can do better. Do it.
No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips.
Do therapy. No greater joy exists wielded by the one who grips. It grips too hard though.
Hi.
싱클레어 저는 가져왔지.
Sinclair, did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로 그런
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there's something they don't realize.
것이다. 조금만 가까이서
When
보면
you take a closer look,
떠들썩한
these
시간,
merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory,
우월감과
pride, and
감격은
guile.
그만큼
Children are crafty creatures.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔
I heard Rahul from the next class over is getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that?
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지?
Someone else take that.
어머니한테 안구 시술
You know the actor in all those magazine covers? I mentioned that they're getting an eye transplant in my mom's clinic. The wait lists are so long, they personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의
I grow
말에
more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share?
쳐다보는
Their
눈동자들은
expecting eyes pointed at me felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment. This is a secret, but I swallowed nervously. Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all. But I had to keep their curious eyes on me. I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away. My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support. My goodness, just what was I thinking when I spilled that? Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin. Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or
또래들 사이에서
an inherent
잘 보이고
desire to
싶은
be
저혈함이
recognized by the other students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른
Now, Emil, this is a
사람들에게는
confidential
절대
agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul.
아버지의
His
얼굴이
insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face.
우와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
Oh, is that for real, Sinclair?
피사면 그 날개만
Acorn? The wing? Oh, how I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은
I
순식간에
became the
바로
center of
바뀌었다.
conversation in a split second.
주위에서 흥미롭게
I can
쳐다보는
feel the
아이들의
stimulated
시선이
eyes of the other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함,
Superiority was pretty damn sweet.
달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
행동했던 것 같다. 그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네.
All right, Sinclair. Your procedure soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics?
당연하지.
Yeah, of course.
제일 최신형으로
They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약
If they paid just a bit of attention to my face,
유심 맞득잖아하는 내
they'd have
얼굴,
noticed the reluctance in my
분명히
expression.
눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도
Fortunately,
그런 것
no one
따위를
ever pointed it
알아채는
out.
일들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고
a massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me after our break was over,
비로소
and I was finally left alone.
자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that secret.
아버지가
What if
아시면
father
어떡하지?
finds out?
손톱에서는
Blood was
어느새
leaking
피가
from my
새어나오고
fingertip.
있었다. 불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이
The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을 고치기
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it,
대신에
but I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead.
모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을
Watching blood
보면서
droplets fall on the desk,
그런 생각이
I
들었다.
thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement,
그러면 영영
and then I'll never get hurt or see my blood ever again.
하지만
But is that really?
정말
너 피가 나네?
You're bleeding.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께
Someone cast a shadow over my desk with a
조그만
whimsical
그늘이
whistle.
진다. 말을 거니는
Holy shit. Okay, hold on.
Oh
Can
my
she
God.
can she be a groomer when they're the same age? I don't think that counts as grooming. I think that's just
They're
regular
not the
This is
manipulation.
bullying, yeah.
Wait,
They're not the same age.
but they're both students.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, how much older? I mean, I can believe that she's older than him, but I don't think she's like that much older.
Yeah, I think
She's pretending to be a student.
uh
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. There's a reason why they call her groomer.
Oh, okay.
I see Cromer the freak, Chrome the one who touches.
The
hi, little Jimmy, welcome
Cromer,
back.
the one who grooms.
Like, I'm getting, if you're telling me she's not a student and she just came in here to be freaky, I'm gonna say she's giving me the same vibe as the dude who's like, I love high school girls. I get older, but they stay the same age. That's what I'm getting
Yeah.
from Cromer.
Where the hell's that from?
Some old fucking movie, like
Okay.
80s or 70s, I don't know.
Okay, it sounds like a horror movie. The book. She's
You know.
slightly older in the book and a guy, and goes to another school. Okay, so
Yeah.
they aged her up then for the sake of this story.
They aged her up and made her a woman.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's fair. I've seen what's in that book. It's kind of hard to tell with the with the art style. It's kind of hard to tell.
It is kind of hard to tell with the art style, but based on context clues, the fact that she is the one who grips at this point of the story, it makes it sound like that she infiltrated the school.
Yeah,
But it's that,
pretended to
but
be a
they say she's from a different school in the book, so
Yeah, but
I can believe that
in
she-
this universe, she's already a high position in Encore.
Oh, okay.
groomer,
I
groomer,
mean,
groomer,
Yep.
groomer.
I don't know. She could also just be like one of those like childhood prodigies kind of thing.
It could
you know?
be.
You can't just sell business secrets to become cool. Yeah, you can. Sinclair just did it.
Yeah, like I can just do it.
Yeah, look how everyone looked at Sinclair.
Yeah, they like him now. It works.
Ooh.
See?
She was a
Well,
classmate I rarely talked to, so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered, I stuttered out my response awkwardly.
더듬어
What?
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아.
Listen, what you said earlier isn't legit.
어,
Yeah,
진짜야.
it's legit.
그렇구나.
I see. Your father must be a real big deal, isn't he?
어.
Yeah, I guess.
예상치 못한 찬사에
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed,
아버지의 훌륭함이
as if my father's greatness were somehow my
내
own.
미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데
So,
왜 그런
why didn't you make that face?
뭘?
너 말이야.
Huh?
속으로 그렇게 생각.
You know, you were thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고
Then she lowers her head and whispers for only me to hear.
더럽다고.
It's filthy.
눈동자가
Like
커진다.
a lot of
My eyes widen,
속마음을 들켰다는
not just because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking,
애써 숨겼다고
They just a cloud chasing.
but the fact that a total stranger like her had been able to figure out exactly what I'd been hiding. How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될
I could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations, but tactlessly,
되물어왔다.
I asked her that with a dumbfounded look on my face.
왜냐하면
Because I agree with you on that.
생각이거든.
나랑?
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리 많은.
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelengths as you.
반가워. 난 크로모.
Nice to meet you. I'm Cromer.
그 이후
Boomer.
Ever since then,
나는
Cromer and I became
Cromer,
friends who talk often.
이야기를
Okay, but she's there like daily though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dale,
When she
thank you for the raid.
infiltrated like that, it was a pretty good infiltration.
Thank you for the raid, Dale Greenwell. How was your stream? How was War Thunder? Did you kill a lot of tanks or something?
고귀하게.
Did you thunder a lot of wars?
God,
Now that I'm hitting win rate,
filthy. Why is filthy censored on Twitch?
It's
Oh
not,
my god.
it's not for me.
It is for me. I don't
yeah,
know what
not for me.
settings
You gotta,
I
you gotta
have
check your
on.
settings.
I
Yeah.
me.
But also, hello Raiders. My name is Rika Readman. I like librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels and horror games, which this is kind of both. It has grooming in it.
Yeah.
I'm joined by
Also, look at
Lizzie.
that background. Look at that guts-ass background.
Oh,
I
that
was
too.
gonna say, yeah, it's like some out of Berserk.
Also, I'm joined by Lydia and Hanau. Introduce yourselves, nerds.
Hi.
I'm now Sonata, and I am drawing the groomer as a housewife.
Wait, that's kind of based, actually.
I don't know. I found this really cute art of her as a housewife. I'm like, you know what? This is kind of comfy and cute. I'll draw her like this.
Honestly, yeah.
Hi. I'm Leah Barnett. I really like Limbus Company. I'm here to talk
Yeah,
Limbus.
규칙이 있었다.
Wait, what happened to the Silver Star VTuber?
Like the outside.
I haven't come up with a new title yet.
Oh,
They're
okay.
between jobs right now.
Between jobs is a good way to put it, yeah. There's a Guts ID later on? Hell yeah. Alright.
There is actually.
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다.
I liked those mornings.
그리고 그
That rule
규칙은
was ever so kind and gentle
내게
to my
한없이
heart.
부드럽고
So wait, sorry Raiders, we're in the middle of Limbus Company story.
Yeah,
We're at like the climax of the
story.
story for the traumatized twink. You know,
내게는 너무 당연한
a natural and unchanging world that belonged to me. My world.
그 세계가
In his world.
슬쩍
Sorry.
위화감을 가지기 시작한 것.
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 누나까지 의체
The
시술을
day when my
받고
sister
식탁에
sat at
자리했다.
that table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가
My world had begun to
양쪽과
change when my
각종
father's
전선,
head was
회로로
replaced with an
이루어진 낯선
unfamiliar
것으로 바뀌었을
contraption of
때부터
steel, circuits, and
나의
wires.
세계는 점점 가족들과
Why do that?
Our
더
family
이상
breakfast no
따뜻하고
longer provided warmth and
밝은
connection.
세계가 아니었다.
It became an occasion of detachment where I talked
그래서
less and less.
불편하고 나는 의체로부터
I had started to feel an inherent abhorrence for
태생적인
prosthesis.
불결함을 느끼기 더러워.
Well, the way they talk about it at
Filthy.
school, it sounds like it's like tradition in that area. Once they graduate and become an adult, they
Yeah.
So it's
get a prosthesis.
okay, something that they just do. Okay.
And his family does work for his dad does own a prosthesis company.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can understand the whole, you know, like, oh, I lost my arm, get a new one, but
You know,
I don't know.
rich people
That
just
being
do things
said,
crazy.
if I did get the option to get like a robot body, I'd probably go for it. It's
like
the
a-
heads though.
A big
White
theme
Lightos.
of Ghost in the
Hmm?
Shell, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you
Yeah, it's just the whole like the head, those heads in particular. Why would that? You would, you know, even in Ghost in the Shell, they
Because
try to.
the city does not allow you to disguise your prosthetics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then like have like I don't know, like a lot of
Crash dummy head.
Cyberpunk has like lines going through the face. You can tell that there's like cybernetics underneath.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, it
question.
has to be really, really obvious. Maybe that's the law.
The city doesn't allow humanoid robots or prostheses. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Like, okay.
That's filthy.
Human like Angelia.
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else, let alone the need for it. Why do we use prosthetic bodies? I carefully asked for an explanation, and the reply was simple. The human body in its unmodified state is too old-fashioned.
I remember there was this girl in Library of Ruina. She has a cool body.
I crave the certainty of steel.
It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep lest it should fail from fatigue, and injuries take a long time to heal. All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient. He concluded that prostheses will grow more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives. I thought to myself, why don't I just fall behind the times then if that's what the mainstream will be?
Yes, sir.
So that wasn't an argument rooted in logic.
And there's also Nemo. Yeah,
It looked pretty good though. Okay, now she looks like she's like a 30-year-old trying to dress as a.
Yeah.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah, exactly.
In the first one, she looked pretty like convincing, like of their age. But now it's like okay, okay.
Everyone loves Nemo. Nemo's great. Yes, Sinclair, you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
I nodded without a word.
But
your parents wouldn't like it if you confessed that. You gotta be with the times, Sinclair. You gotta skippity that bridge.
God
It's
damn it.
Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it?
I nod again.
What if I help you out? You can live a free life with no worries about any of that junk.
But how?
That you'll find out next time. In exchange, in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own too.
Strong women slander.
I mean, she's a strong woman.
She is strong. She got good grip
She is.
strength.
She got that grip.
She's got the grip.
Dun, dun, dun. Strong woman doesn't mean good woman. Just saying.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
She's very strong-willed. Very, very strong-willed.
Dun,
Powerful.
dun. That
In the worst possible
CD&D
way.
is the one that grips.
Ba, 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 ba. Alrighty, cat room. Time to hit win rate.
Fast button.
I love
Okay, like I like
buttons.
these prosthetic guys. Like they just look cool though.
Yeah.
Aren't they
Yeah,
the
like
Crusaders?
but like his dad had like the head of like a megaphone, and his sister had a.
Well, these are fixers, so they need to
Yeah.
have like combat ready body.
Yeah, but like, why do you have? Why can't you just have your head as a? Yeah, why is her head like a tea kettle?
I don't know.
You know.
Civilian models.
Civilian models.
Once
Is civilian models
right?
the civilians are not authorized to have LED screens?
No.
No.
Okay, sure.
Nemo implies that he spent an exorbitant amount of money on his body.
Isn't his dad rich?
Yeah, true.
Like they make them too. So
One day, a new transfer student named Damien was placed in the class next to mine. He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him,
He wants to be the new twink.
but I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him. To me, he seemed as if he were almost floating in the air. He was aloof like that. Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either. That's how it was at first, at least. It happened during a boring engineering class. My eyes kept drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the window instead. Through that window, I saw him taking a walk. Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile. Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura. His aura is impressive.
His aura is literally impressive.
I hate that meme.
Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Huh? I thought I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead. What the fuck? Was I mistaken? Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting off his skin. And then, I had the feeling I made eye contact with him.
Sinclair is just surrounded by groomers.
I mean, they're all just weird. Are they actually? I don't know.
Some students were still chatting outside. Huh?
I'm coping. Like, it's Livmbus Company. Of course, they're all groomers.
Yeah. I was just like, I feel like this is the kind of writing style where they would just unabashedly just put grooming into the story for character development because, you know, real shit.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm glad that this the series isn't afraid to go dark.
I'm glad that they put it in instead of putting in something that's an overly complicated metaphor for grooming.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
no.
Later on, they have a literal gaslighting boss girl.
It's the best boss.
Oh my god.
They have a literal gaslighting girl boss. And who slays.
Gatekeep gaslight girl boss.
Yeah,
the gatekeep gaslight girl boss. Yeah, they literally have one of those.
They literally, she quite
And
literally
she's a granny.
gatekeeps, gaslights, and girl bosses.
Oh my gaslight girl boss groomer. I love Ahab.
No, she's not a groomer.
She's not a groomer.
Israel was like 20 when she got hired or something.
Hold on. I just had a cursed thought. I saw Ahab and my first thought was a assigned hag at birth.
Yeah. Basically.
Oh my
What did
god.
you put in the fucking chat? Oh, it's the robot.
Some students were still chatting outside. As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
Yeah, you look down at your protagonist's desk.
Ever since that holy shit, he does have the protagonist seat.
Yeah, like he's at the by the window. Of course he has it. He has to be the protagonist. He's blonde too.
Oh my god. Ever since that strange incident, Demian started to talk to me in a friendly manner. Oddly enough, on the days when Demian approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me. Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered our promise.
Who's the other twink?
That guy, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be answer. Is it Demian or Damien? I think it's Demian.
Demian.
I think it's Demian.
I often have this dream, Sinclair. In it, I climb an endlessly long ladder. There's everything down below comes into view. The nest, the backstreets, the outskirts, of all of it. It's a metaphor, a reference. And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come. Fall into silent death, empty of any motion. Indeed, it's the state of death itself.
Demian, have you been to the outskirts? I whispered to him, frightened. He was talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go.
Declare, world as people want to define it can't be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go. Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. It's something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
Whenever I spoke with Demian, I could feel my soul mature a little. But I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure and my peculiar relationship with Cromer. Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him. And finally, the promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희
Yeah,
집에 있는
Sinclair,
지하실 말이야.
can you show me your
구경 좀 해줄
basement?
수 있어?
Get your hand out of your pocket when you're talking to that young man.
And yeah.
Her words struck me out of nowhere, yet they were light as a feather. She asked me that as though it was something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost caught myself agreeing to it. Why our basement, exactly?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가
If the rumor just so happened to hear is right, your house is connected to a scandalous place.
꼭
There's something I've got to check.
But my parents won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면
If you let me check it out, Sinclair,
저번에 했던 약속.
On you.
I swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart.
That's it.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래
Just
가져왔으면
sneak me the basement
그
key,
내가 할 수
and I
있어.
can navigate just fine. Just give me the key to your house, so that I can show up in the middle of night in your room.
Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded. Thus, the world of evil began there, right in the middle of our house.
But yeah, I still
Privacy.
feel like, despite how she looks like a 30-year-old wearing a school uniform, I still feel like she is a student.
정화.
Maybe like 18 while he's like a 15-year-old freshman or something like that.
If it's like freshman senior thing, that's like not really that bad.
Yeah, like I can see it maybe being that, but,
But if she's a grown adult pretending to be a student, that's when it's like,
The problem is that at this point, she's already known as the one who grips, which means that she has like a high position in court.
maybe she inherited that title.
Maybe.
So I don't know. Because like, is she like the one who grips or shall grip?
The one who's shown. I don't know. It's the same
Because
title
if
as
it's shall
Spouse.
grip, because like that's the whole thing that what Sinclair is.
I think she's the one who grips.
Okay.
I looked it up. Cromer is 5 years older than Sinclair, which is kind of weird that they're classmates, but like,
That's
as,
not,
as adults,
that's
it's
not
not
like-
that big of a gap.
yeah, it's not like an extreme distance in age.
Like the groomer talk had me thinking she's like 30 and he's like 16 or something.
no.
I mean, that'd still be like a college student dating a high schooler.
30-year-old and a 16-year-old?
No. Like
I'm
a
saying it's not
5-year
that
difference.
extreme.
Oh, you mean the 5 years is like college student dating a high school student?
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Or like I don't know who you're talking to.
College student dating a high school student is still kind of weird to me, but like also.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a 5-year age gap.
Well, I mean, yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
So even if she's only 5 years older than Sinclair, that doesn't make it that much better.
Last year college with a junior high school. Kind of weird. It'd be weird, but it's not like an extreme distance, like the 1630. You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
What are you doing?
You know, the moment he hits 18, like it's hard. They're winning each other's age gap. You know.
I have one more snooze. We'll snooze it. Yeah, snooze the ad break for this cutscene.
Okay, I think Housewife Cromer's coming along pretty alright.
After stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate as I had
Don't go in
promised.
the basement with her.
And then she showed me her boobs or something. I don't know.
She let me touch beneath her skirt or something.
From there, she led
Look,
me to
just
a
saying, a lot of
dirty
kids his
air vent.
age would be really tempted. You know, it's not
Yeah.
right, but a lot of boys his age. It's
And like in a tight little air vent with the nether girl.
yeah.
Crawling in the unlit vent for a while,
It'd be hard for them to resist.
a dank, grimy odor and the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses.
You can imagine what that smells.
My clothes were stained with filth, my throat was parched, and I was overcome with a desire to go back. That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
Cromer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something ahead.
This might have been the last chance I had to turn back. It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later.
Yeah.
Even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her. But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me. I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time. And for some reason, I gave up turning back. All while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
What?
I fucking love their faces.
Hold on.
I love their faces.
I like Cromer's best girl. I don't care what she is. She's so funny. God, she's such a mood. A bad mood, but a mood.
Oh, the loathsome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice. Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw? It seemed too sentient for that. Yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human. Barfing noises. Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world. Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself. Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it. Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die. Cromer, I've got to go back. On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured. She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made the discovery of a lifetime. Orgasm noises. Leaving Cromer all unenabled to herself, I crawled backward for the exit. Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place? How did Cromer know this? Why isn't she scared either?
She's a fucking freak.
I can almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind. The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had ever happened.
Sinclair, thank you so much for showing me such a precious thing.
Are you talking about the monster or his?
Step away from the twink. Step away from the twink. Hi, Don Don Patapon. Welcome to the stream.
Oh my god. This is a good story. This is a good story.
Take these as my thing.
She handed 2 mysterious coins to me. You're paying him off like a cheap whore?
I was expecting like use panties, so you know.
Always keep them at your side. Got it.
All I could do was nod. Since then, the things I saw in that vent constantly haunted my mind. And I began to consciously avoid Cromer. I'm just saying, this works. I know we said, I'm glad that they don't do metaphors and just say.
Just say it, like he's getting fucking.
This is
also
working as a really good metaphor for
for grooming.
Yeah.
The unspeakable horrors or a stand-in for that and all that.
Pressuring this younger boy to let you into his basement and then going into a
unspeakable things.
Cramped area together where he's terrified and you're making weirdo noises
Giggling
and then being like, take these coins,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, take these coins as thanks.
I could picture myself.
God forbid girls have hobbies.
Oh my god. I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her. There was something I needed to take back from her. The basement key. My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take.
I just gotta say his virginity.
For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth. I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact. Cromer, won't you give it back now?
Give back what?
The basement key. I mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는
Cromer
웃음을
burst into laughter. Wait, I don't think that should be a spoken line. Cromer burst into laughter as though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say.
좋아. 돌려줄게.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore.
필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은 틀림없이
your
이루어질
grudge will
것이야.
most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair.
의치 시술을
You don't want to
받지
get your
못했다고.
procedure, right?
약속 기억하지?
You remember our
넌
promise.
원망을 이뤄줬거든.
He fulfilled my grudge,
그 보답이야.
so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도가
I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back to realize what Cromer was really talking about, and I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로머가 말하는
About what Cromer's we really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한
About
건지,
why she said it's not needed
내
anymore,
원망을 어떤
and how she was going to
식으로
fulfill my
이루어지겠다는
grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지 않았다.
I didn't think to question a single thing, and for that,
어리석음을 후회하고
I regret my inaction.
저주한
I curse my foolishness. Funny thing is, in the original book, Cromer just tells Sinclair to give him like $2 or else he'll tattle on the cops. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I can
Cromer is not as big of a character in the original book, but that's because the original book covers like the entirety of Sinclair's life. And like
2016
this,
though. Yeah.
and the school section is like only like the first third of the book.
Okay. I don't know. I think I can fix her. I'm starting to like her more and more.
Oh my god.
There's something wrong with me.
Chat, we're gonna have an ad break after this fight is over. Well, we're probably gonna get it in the middle of the fight, but words on stream after this fight is over.
Okay, then you said you're gonna need intervention for her now.
불길 속
Oh, you know what?
He
Live
needs-
your best life. Live your best life.
He needs help.
Live your best life. I also...
Okay.
There's characters who I'm like, I want to make her worse.
Okay.
Yo, victory.
Make Cromer worse. Is that even possible?
Look at that face. Look at that face.
I love that. I want to draw that face.
Oh my god. Alright. It's words on
Alright, I
stream
need to find
time.
the still of that.
See you all in a sec.
I gotta step out as well, so
Yeah.
see y'all
Let me,
later.
Nice.
let me refill my water.
They keep saying that Oblivion's gonna come to. It's gonna shadow drop this month. I don't believe it. So he can make you worse. God, I hope. I hope he does. Yes, support for this. Wait, what? Quit meta. Oh, thanks. Elope. What the hell? There's another. I don't know if they can hear me, but there's another freaking shooter coming out from the devs of Metro. Laquimeta. Meta. The fuck is this? Huh. Reburn. This could be interesting. The haste. Oh, yo. Let's see work. How fast it go? Okay, that's not. This isn't animation. This isn't real. It doesn't actually move that well. If it did, that'd be pretty sick. Yeah, it's so CG.
You know, it's been so long, like
Mm.
2 years since I've done this, that
This-
I
that-
completely forgot all of those stupid Cromer faces because there's a
They're
whole.
so good. They're so
There
good.
were a lot more stupid Cromer faces upcoming.
I'm so happy that I'm playing through this. I understand why there's so much out of her. I think she's the most popular side character. Or one of them, at least.
Maybe. Probably because, like, remember, there was like 3 months between the end of chapter 3 and Intervalo 1.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going off of like Dan Burrow numbers, and Cromer, like, I was looking up, it was either you or Rika mentioned Sod, like, draw Sod, and it's like, okay, and I was looking for art of her. There was like nothing.
Yeah.
But that was like, then I saw a picture of Sod, and Cromer was also in the picture, and I looked at Cromer's number. She had like 10 times as amount as the amount to Sod. So I was like, it's
So,
popular.
like, for a long time, people were ruminating on Cromer, as it were, like a whole 3 months.
Yeah, they had a lot of time to think about her
Yep.
and be like, yeah, wish that were me. Wish I was in Sinclair's spot. Dun, dun, dun. Kawasaki just revealed a hydrogen-powered ride-on robot horse. Dun, dun. Would you like to
I mean,
see it?
Catherine's also pretty popular.
Oh yeah. Let's see how much compared to her.
I appreciate that somebody in chat is resisting the urge to say glory hole for this one.
Wait.
Damn
Hold
it!
on.
Hourly,
Don't do it,
hourly,
don't do
hourly,
it,
hourly,
don't do it!
hourly.
Don't do it! Fuck!
No! Alright, Liddy, we're timing you out. Hold on.
No!
Time out, Liddy Barn 1. Alright.
Me too. Do me too.
Alright. Time out. Now. Underscore Usanada.
Hell yeah!
1.
Hell yeah!
You didn't even
I'm
have
putting
any
the naughty
messages
chair.
in chat.
I did put like I said fuck you to Liddy and then I did glory hole.
Oh my god. Oh wait, yeah, I see now.
Yeah, how long am I in the timeouts?
Just 1
Okay.
second.
Oh really? Damn it.
What'd that person
Yeah.
say? Hanao said glory hole. He said glory hole. But Liddy, they said glory hole, but only in text because cowardly.
I said it out loud.
Hanao said it out loud.
I always say it out loud. Like I'm not a coward.
Exactly.
Like if you want to say bad words, just type them out and I'll say them for you. I'll charge you for it.
Girly hole. You'll charge me for it? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
$2.
Like 50. I was gonna go 50 cents, but sure. Yeah, I guess I was undershooting it.
Also, welcome to the stream, Scott. Hello. Alright. Girly hole is something different.
There's something different. I mean, is it though?
Oh, alright.
Depends on who you ask.
Ritual Square story time.
By the way, here's the robot horse. Goals are goals. They are. That is true. So you ended up giving Cromer the key. You fucking simp.
How do you know that? Demian had this ability to get a grip on things. I didn't mention him. Almost as if he was a guy who grips. When I asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others and didn't elaborate further.
Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future. But you mustn't give up. No matter how hard she gives it to you. That pain will foster your growth into a beautiful thing.
Pegging?
That was implying.
No matter how complicated and perplexing those statements seem, Demian's mystic charm made them all sound convincing. Listening to his speech gave me the hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being. Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damian.
Up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
His voice was soft, and his eyes imparted pleasantness. But I still felt compelled to do as he said.
그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다. 그 눈동자에는
His eyes must have,
Sinclair, you're hallucinating. Get a grip on yourself.
his eyes must have held some kind of power,
눈만 마주치면 힘이
disarming
풀리고
those who make eye
무력해지고.
contact with him, sapping them of mental strength. Oh no, Sinclair's getting set up for a spit roast between Demian and Cromer.
He's surrounded by groomers.
하지만 그렇다면
That's
But-
poor guy.
But he actually looks like his age, so it's not a groomer. It's just say it's bullying.
This is just bullying, yeah?
Yeah.
But if that's the case, why didn't he warn me?
나는 지금까지도
It's something I still ask myself to this day. I mean, at that point, it's just like
Just
coercion,
bullying
manipulation and coercion.
I mean, is there a term for when like students like essay? I'm just gonna say it, sexually harass other students.
Yeah, it's called sexual harassment.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
just, I
sexual
mean,
harassment.
Okay, so yeah, I guess it is a sexual harassment.
Yeah, like if it's not grooming,
That's not grooming though.
it's still gonna be sexual harassment and or sexual assault, depending on how far it goes.
Okay, yeah, but it's not grooming.
I mean, like, it could also be grooming in the fact that they are from a powerful organization and they're
Yeah, which
grooming him
Damien
to,
is.
like, be this certain role for their party, for their interests that he doesn't want to be, right? Like
Right,
non-sexual grooming is a thing.
Yeah,
Right.
Because it's quite literally two separate powerful people who are trying to manipulate
Wait, is he
Sinclair to their...
powerful?
Yes,
He's part of the WN Corps or whatever.
you'll
I-
see.
They haven't said it,
Okay.
but, like, my impression is he's probably working with Cromer, so
Okay.
I'm going with the assumption that he worked with her,
Just being less of a freak about it.
being less
I
of
mean,
a
he
freak
had
about
that weird mark that's on Sinclair's head as well.
it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, is he another possible gripper?
I mean, he got the mark, right? He had the mark in
Yeah,
his
he's got
forehead.
the mark.
So
So
he
he-
finally arrived and Sinclair, what the hell are you wearing? It's like ass kicking outfit, bitch.
Yeah, harassment on a minor, his father's powerful at least.
Oh
Are
my
you new to
God.
Limbus? Hello, Project Moonfan 383291. I am new to Limbus Company. Oh, 3838291. Sorry. I am new to Limbus Company. Liddy is a freak about Limbus Company.
I'm
Affectionately.
normal about it.
And Hanao is like normal about it, but just really likes the gacha and women. And Sinclair.
Yeah. Sinclair, Honglu.
Oh, and Honglu. And the Twinks.
And well, not just the Twinks, also like Gregor. I also like Heathcliff a lot. I don't think there's any character in this game I don't find attractive.
What about, Yeah. I
Yeah,
understand.
I like them all, honestly.
Mersault actually gets really funny later on. I
Yeah,
actually
Mersault's
like
the
Mersault
best.
later
I
on.
love Mersault. Mersault's great.
He needs his moments.
Yep.
Yeah, sometimes you just need a big buff guy.
그날은
So yeah, welcome to the stream,
To hold
Project
you.
Fan 38389291. I'm gonna say the whole thing every time.
기쁨으로 가득 차 있을 때
It was Christmas Eve, and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성향
Merry Christmas!
Under the
What about
blessing of the
Christmas?
Holy Night, I was planning to confess my sin to my
나름의
family.
오해를 해볼 생각이었. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친
I wanted to
바보
tell
같은
them I made the
실수를
foolish
저질렀지만
mistake of stealing the basement key and that I'd go back to being a gooner.
모범적인
Good son,
아들로
I
돌아갈
mean.
것이라고.
I'm gonna be honest. I was reading the first line and I saw goo and I'm like, he's gooning?
He's gooning
그 시간 동안 나는
with from
아무도 괴를 끝까지 지켰다.
It's like the
세계가 얼마나
Gooning with
it's
Cromer
the
in the
biggest sin
basement.
to admit to your family.
절실히
Whoa.
깨닫다고.
But the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing. But I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I've been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은
My family might be
처음엔 잠깐
surprised at
놀라겠지만
first, but I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise.
분명
Nah.
That was how it should have been.
하지만
However, huh?
원래 같았다면
I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me
나를
when I
반겨줄
stood at the
로봇
gate,
강아지의 소리가 들렸어야
but my
했지만
home was covered in silence and
지금
darkness.
고요한 밤 아래 둘러싸여 뒤이어 내가 마주한
When
건
I walked inside,
멸망에
I was
뒤집혀버린
confronted with the fallen paradise.
낙원이었다.
Sinclair, run.
Sinclair.
누군가가
Someone
아버지의
smashes my
머리를
father's head.
때리친다. 녹색 은색의 갑주를
It's
입고
a
있는
disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간
unsightly of these non-humans just to admire humanity and display false emotions.
내버려둬 기도.
Let those impure things be, Guido. Is their survival instincts kicking in?
아니.
Or should I say, you're scared of shutting down?
기계 파편과
Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor.
다시 바닥으로.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
Sinclair, you're here.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치.
Cromer approaches. Suspiciously, my perspective is between her legs. Carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh.
아, 이거 말이야?
Oh, this thing?
난 옛날부터
Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with such filthy affronts to humanity like these.
없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는
Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human.
그런데
Now, imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity.
내가 널
Yes,
어떻게
what should I do with you, Sinclair? Hmm?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린
My
줄
legs
모르겠다.
have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move.
온몸의
It was as if
모든
my whole
요소가
body refused
자기
to
멋대로
cooperate.
움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이
I saw
보였다.
Cromer standing right before
차마
me.
고개를 들 수도
I couldn't
없었다.
dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me.
두려운지
My eyes shut themselves tight.
질끈 감겼다. 아버지와
The thought that the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable.
하지만 아무런 기척도
Nothing
없다.
happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I
조심스럽게
carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
고개를 크로머는
Cromer was watching
나를
me,
바라보고 있었다. 언젠가
Stupid
내가
Cromer face
책상에
incoming.
있을 때
making a perfect smile just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk and told me her name.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
You are my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니
She then reaches into the pocket of my school shirt and takes out a coin.
동전 하나를 꺼내가 나에게 쥐어준.
It's one of the two she handed me the other day.
앞으로
From now on,
의심하고
you'll doubt everything,
불안해하고
be anxious of
나를
everything,
떠올리면서
and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you.
그러다가 때가 되면
And when that time comes,
내가 널 부를 거야.
I will call for you.
어이, 이
Hey,
아이를 안전한 곳으로
Someone
옮겨.
take this kid to safety.
누구라도 손
Lay a finger on him, I'll
내가
make you regret
가만두지
it.
않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리
Amidst the piercing noise,
그리고 어지러움
storms of
속에서
heavy footsteps and disorientation,
나는
I lost
그대로
consciousness.
기절했다.
Cromer's justified she did nothing wrong. Cromer X Sinclair. I feel like you have a comrade here, you know?
What? I don't say she did nothing wrong. I'm just saying I can fix her.
He's
Oh,
panicking
Sinclair's in
because he's
panic.
at negative. Yep.
What a bitch.
Wait, why can I not?
It's a chain battle, non-focus.
Oh, it's a chain battle, okay.
Yeah. So they don't talk about it here, but since we get Encore IDs, you get to see a little bit of life of an Encore Inquisitor. They feed them mind-altering substances in their food to make them more pliable to the religious stuff.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, Encore Dawn doesn't need to eat it because she just buys the whole righteous crusade hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, she's just naturally a freak.
Yeah.
Love Dawn.
In fact, it specifically points out that it's super weird that the new recruit doesn't need to eat the mind-controlled drugs.
Let's see. Is it bad? My favorite core aesthetic is N core. Second is K core.
And they
I
look
don't-
cool.
I don't like N core, but I'm like not into the like. I'm not into like the super heavy armor look, and I'm not into like Crusader thingies. Crusade.
There's nothing wrong with
aesthetics.
liking them. They look awesome.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking them. I'm just not into it.
Yeah.
What was Cake
I
Core
mean-
again? I forgot.
Who's K core?
K-Core is where we are right now, the healing guys.
Oh,
They,
yeah.
so, like-
they have like riot gear.
Right gear,
Yeah.
and then K-Core Honglu has the big booby armor.
Corp can't instant life experience.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Hi,
yeah.
Nozomi Akimoto. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. If huge ass nails are the thing for me, just bashing them. I'll bash you. I don't know what that means. My bad.
I don't know how else to describe it except Honglu's booby armor.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It took me a second to remember.
내 피곤성.
And you just want an edge to an Encore Gregor ID. Honestly, if there's anybody in here who doesn't want an edge to Gregor, get out of my chat. This isn't the chat for you. This is a Gregor gooning. This is the Gregor goon sesh. If you're not into Gregor, get out of here.
I mean, have you seen Gregor?
No, please.
Oh wait, sorry,
Yeah.
Gregor.
What?
I don't think I
Yeah.
need to see this.
Is there a difference?
Yeah, it's Gregor.
Okay,
Oh my
show it. I know there's that one, but like, okay.
I fully agree, Gregor, best husband. Okay, outside of the bit,
Not
I do love
Gregor, he's
Gregor,
just-
but
Smoking.
Yeah, he's Gregor.
Heathcliff
Pirate
is the best.
Gregor.
Oh, you're so funny.
I was gonna say, all the bit aside, I do love Gregor, but Heathcliff is the best boy.
Eagle's really good too.
I mean,
I knew
I
Heathcliff.
know a few people who saw that uptie art for Gregor, and I was like, oh god, that awakens something in me.
몸좀 풀어볼까요?
Get Craig,
What?
get Craig.
The one where he's like holding the pistol up against the guy's
Oh
head.
yeah, that's really good.
한낮에 골목길
That's a bleed. Lead character.
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway amid. Oh, sorry, I opened Discord and saw this Gregor leaning over a table, and I'm like,
See?
All right, you
It
know,
really gets some people. Yeah, the Gregor.
That's a good Gregor.
that's a really
That's
good
good
Gregor.
Gregor.
When I came to my senses, I found myself in an alleyway at midday, heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서
I stayed there on the ground,
멍하니
dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에
I could see a haze rise from the
피어오르는
surface.
것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계의 금이가
Sinclair, crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때
I felt like I was
종종
trying to
느꼈던
understand what the
위화감의
strange feeling I often got from Demian was.
정체. 어째서 그 아이는
I always found it weird how I
항상
never heard
발걸음
his
소리가 나지
footsteps.
않았던 걸까? 왜 모든 건 고독하고
Why does everything
조용하게
arrive in desolate
어디에도
silence as
속하지
if it
않은 듯
belongs to no world at all?
고요하게 다가오는 가족의 죽음도
The loss of my family, the world of
알게
evil,
새겼다.
all this despair,
그리고
and you too.
두렵니, 싱클레어?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
He spoke to me.
모든 것을
He had the
관통하려고
eyes of a
있다는
person
것이.
who saw through everything,
그리고 그 모든 것이
and the attitude of someone who
예정된
predicted
수순에
this
지나지
series of
않는
events.
심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이
He didn't even wait for me to reply,
대답을
like he knew what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차고 오를 날
One day you'll break it all together and soar.
나는 전부 그
And
정해진 널
I
보고 싶어.
wish to see you completely bare. God damn it.
Alright, hold on. You know what time it is, chat. You know what time it is. Where's my
why?
emote? Where's my... Here it is.
Why are you making it worse? Why are you making it worse?
Listen, it's literally served here on a platter. Two tweets
I mean,
standing
this
face to
is
face.
very accurate to how the book Damien was, by the way.
Like,
Yeah,
alright.
Damien is actually a major character in the book who like follows Sinclair through his life.
Alright, you know what? I'm doubling down
Yep.
on that accusation.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대다.
Least homoerotic story regarding Emile Sinclair.
알고 있다는 듯.
He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on,
그러나
although his words seemed to radiate warmth.
온기가 가득한 듯한 제대로 익지 않은
I
칠면
felt a certain chill, like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번
So
couldn't-
interesting.
That's a yeah, very
Interesting metaphor.
specific. Yeah, it's so specific. I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. Please don't fall unconscious in front of the person that says I want to see you, bear.
Yeah, no. The Damien Sinclair Yaoi is definitely they were roommate
This is
situation.
a very toxic yaoi moment here.
Yeah, I mean,
사실
정도로 나와 공명할 듯?
But gripping. God, her animation.
Probably
is so
gonna panic again, by the way, because you hit minus 45 again.
long. Fuck.
Yep. You gotta watch out with that sanity. Oh wait, he won the clash. Never mind, he's good.
Let's go. Everything about Sinclair's love life is toxic. Let's go. Well, I mean, not that part.
That should be fine. You should put him at minus 43.
It'll be
The
fine.
thing is that you might have overcommitted to that Hecatolum. Yeah, so you wasted a bunch of attacks.
It's fine. Sinclair is made to suffer. In the book, Sinclair sees a woman, tries to paint her, and then realizes, shit, I actually painted Deviant.
Yep. Yep. No, it is very obvious.
I ship it.
He doesn't even come back. Well, this is a different Sinclair, let's be honest. These characters aren't exactly the same as they are in the books.
No. I mean, we see Damien again.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's just haunting him. He's just this... Well, maybe he's the one that's obsessed with him.
Yeah. It's quite literally two people grooming.
Okay, that's...
Yeah. Manipulating at least. Wriggling beast. Okay. Canto 5, right? What happens in Canto 5? No spoilers.
Yeah, he's gonna go panic, by the way. He's at minus 45.
It's fine.
He'll be fine.
My
It builds
NC Claire
character.
panics for fun.
It was 5 hugs.
What happens in Canto 5?
You'll see.
Alright, which was 5? This say the bug, so I can remember.
Ishmael.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think I recall him there.
When Damien comes back for the Ishmael chapter?
Yep.
Yeah, there's several recurring characters that are kind of following us.
I love being followed around by a creepy dude that says, I want to see you bear, young man.
I think every character, every center has like a creepy stalker.
Yeah.
Or at least quite a few of them do.
You overcommitted.
It's fine.
This one, right?
I'm hitting win rate.
Yeah, some of them quite literally followed him around. Why do I hear boss music?
Learn a thing or
This is
two about
boombox.
drawing sheep. I love sheep.
I still can't believe that Dante literally said, "Why do I hear boss music?"
Wait, really?
Yes. The latest
something
event,
like that, yeah.
we find out that one of the boss music is actually diegetic, and Dante's like, "Why do I hear boss music?"
It's the best.
That's
I
pretty
love-
great, yeah.
I love Ricardo so much. He's the best character. Okay,
The gripping.
ripping good.
Alrighty, Sinclair, sick him. Oh, wait, this wasn't a chain battle. Whoops.
It's fine. He only has one part left anyways, just a body. I hate fighting these enemies because of the way the arms work and how they'll cancel all attacks when they break.
You gotta, like, break him simultaneously, right?
Not really, because the arms really don't grow back. I mean, I guess they do, but you're not going to take the returns to kill him when he has 5 fragile on him.
Understandable.
Each stack of fragile means that they're taking 10% more damage, so he's taking 50% more damage at that point.
Good.
Yeah.
They should suffer for what they're doing to Sinclair.
All right, final boss time. I don't think we have time to do the intervallo, but we could do
More rolls?
Encore Sinclair and Faust's story, so you can see Groomer Faust and Groomer Sinclair.
Yeah, I understand them a little better.
Or rolls.
Yeah. Or rolls.
You can do both. Or all
Maybe.
three. Yeah.
We'll see how long this takes. We'll see how long this takes.
This is not a hard fight.
No matter how fast you do it, you're
Kind of a
definitely not
hard
fast.
fight.
It's not a hard fight.
Well, I mean, you have a level 40 Rodion. It might not be a hard fight.
Big fight. It is a big fight, but is it a hard one?
Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path?
I love her pants.
Cromer.
Don't give me that look.
아직 때가 되지도 않았는데
It's not even time yet.
널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
You're making me want to kill you.
Is that flirting? Chat, is this flirting?
Yeah.
아니야,
No, I should abstain.
당장의
I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어,
Sinclair, the only way to retrieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is...
알아요.
I know.
황금가지가
Even if it weren't for our mission,
저 개새끼는
I'd still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains.
Damn.
Oh, Sinclair, when did you learn to act so tough? That's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도 뭐
Still,
친구가
well, I guess you've
많이
made some
생기더라.
friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지.
You won't run away this time, will you?
That was fast. Huh? Rolium Fatah?
Also, listen to this new song. So this is a special interaction. If you bring in core Sinclair to this fight, she gets staggered at the start of the fight.
He's so hot.
Because
I like to
she because she can't believe that her Sinclair turned into that.
He's also glowing. Look at him.
Her when
Yeah,
the
because he has a
grooming is
buff.
successful.
My gripper going against me.
No.
Do more damage? No? Alright.
No,
Damage.
no, that 3
Just-
definitely does more damage.
Yeah, just do that. Just to be honest, hard. This is her, like, simping. Gosh, she's probably soaked herself right about now.
Okay.
Can I text and install a window like this?
The look on her face is so funny.
She's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Sinclair? Oh, you might stagger her again.
Oh?
Hey!
I told you, easy fight. I don't think I have and Claire. I just
Nope.
guess I didn't bring him for this fight.
If you win one clash, you'll probably stagger.
Alright.
Wait.
Oh, you got super lucky on that one.
What are you
It's
talking
fine.
about? Luck is a skill.
Because that Faust your Faust was about to eat shit.
It's fine.
Look,
There's
luck
can only
is a
be one
skill.
groomer in this battlefield.
This is the win wait button. Press it and you win. Simple. Yes.
Wow. Yeah, you got past phase 1 super easy.
Damage. There we go. Easy.
Yeah. Rika hitting winner in the boss is so funny.
What do you mean? I've
You
done that
know.
too.
I had so much issue with this boss on launch.
They did dumb down the bosses a little bit.
Yeah, they did nerf her.
Whee!
Now you
But I
kinda just
had
need
to,
some-
I didn't know about the signs of Damien, so I had to redo the entire fucking dungeon to grab him.
What's
sinners,
that?
the sinners were fatigued and damaged. Some already dead. As opposed to us, Romer still stands triumphantly. He reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어.
Now then, it's time, Sinclair.
두 번째 동전.
I'll be taking the second
마지막
coin.
기회를 가져갈게.
Your last chance.
Why are you doing this to me?
싱클레어.
Why me?
Freak.
내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를
Sinclair,
돌려줬는지
do you
알아?
want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked?
그건 말이지. 이미
Listen
이곳을
close.
발견했기 때문에
It's not because I made a
열쇠를
discovery or
복사했기
baked a
때문도
copy of it.
아니야. 네가 나의
It's because
열쇠였기
you
때문이야.
were my key.
나는 말이지.
You see,
벌어질 수많은 미래를
I happen to know of a
방법을
way to
알고
take a
있어.
peek at the futures that might come true.
그 중에
And I saw one among them where you and I travel from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city. Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies, part of you still felt disgusted by them. Funny, isn't it? You'll stab them in the head with your halberd.
Don't you lie to me!
Oh, I smashed their heads with a hammer.
Stop it!
In that world, you're like the freest person in the universe. Traversing it, transcending everything.
No! You're lying!
Whether I'm lying or not.
Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. Golden bow? The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then...
It's again. At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled.
a mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
Chad, is this Riz?
Come, Sinclair. You know,
This is
there are
not
people who
subtle
look
at
at
all.
that.
Would.
There are people who would look at that and still say would.
This is
I
not
am people.
This is not a subtle metaphor at all.
Nope.
Oh my
Nope.
god. Sinclair's so fucking lucky.
You know, after we found out she's only 5 years older than him and that she went to school with him, I was like, okay, you know what? She's not actually a groomer. She's just an awful person.
She's just
I'm
weird.
taking it back. I'm taking it back. She's a groomer. Look at this. This is the
How's this
mutation of a
grooming?
groomer.
No, it's a groomer.
She literally got a giant gaping hole between her legs with an Iron Maiden around it. Textbook grooming.
Yeah.
Sexual
my
grooming.
God. I want to be a victim.
Oh. Oh. Y'all got issues. You know
Yeah,
what?
maybe.
I'd still be tempted, honestly. She's kind of
Hell
hot.
yeah. Hell yeah, DGen life.
I know people who use subtext. They're all cowards. All right.
You're right.
Rip me
You
out
said that.
and chew me down.
It's not subtle at all.
Yeah. Yeah, no, subtlety is for cowards.
God.
If you can, that is.
Cowards is censored on Twitch.tv.
You gotta fix whatever setting you have there.
I complain, but it's also kind of funny to just see how protective, sheltered
Also,
the Twitch admins are.
this background music is fantastic.
Every boss music is fantastic in this game.
Yeah, starting from now on, starting with this Kanto, every final boss has like a musical number to go over.
Yeah, with lyrics and everything.
Good. As they should.
The blank
Wait,
that protects.
hold on.
Yeah, the
this is kinda
text in the
sick.
background is the lyrics. It's alright, Mac.
A kiss? Groomer. You can't spell
Oh my
Cromer
God.
without groomer.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
A multiplying desire, a sin. Holy
Alright.
mother.
Alright, Sinclair, beat her up. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that.
What?
Dominator.
Check it out, I'll say it. Wait, what?
I got the thing that said dominating. I was gonna say dominate her. I'm like, oh, that's too low hanging fruit. That's too easy of a joke.
It's a what do you call it? It's a tag for this. Let's see if I can find
Dominating.
that. Domination loss. That's what it's called. Domination loss.
Boss is losing that. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Me makes
I
nothing
can send you
singular.
this later on YouTube.
Okay.
What?
A bird egg.
We'll sit here now.
Open.
Especially open.
Like, if it's not obvious, the whole point of the story of Emil Sinclair is about loss of innocence and first sin and all that stuff.
Yeah,
and
her
his
sin, it's becoming very sexual. Yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder why there's a groomer in his story. Sorry, this is actually, this song is actually like a
It's
banger.
actually really good. It is actually really good.
Project Moon, they know what they're doing. You have infected and recreated me forever.
Favorite.
Have you done the deed yet, Sinclair? Have you banged your groomer? You just
Alright.
reposted the thing again, Liddy.
The book has guys asking Sinclair, have you done the deed yet? Yeah. Control, release.
Did you fuck her yet? Did she let her fuck you yet?
Insane, but also, yeah, it makes sense. I see the theme behind like this whole story, and I can imagine
There you go.
what the original book was about.
Again, this part is only about the first third of the book, by the way.
Ooh.
I mean, like, he's still young, so like, it
Yeah.
kind of makes sense. Like, the first part of the book is his childhood.
Right.
He becomes a frat bro at some point before realizing it's hollow and starts chastely projecting his desire for Damien towards some random girl. Damn.
Yep.
Understandable.
Should've
Similar
banged
to
your
the OG
bro,
story
dude.
in Sinclair. Yeah, just bring your bro. It's fine.
Just bang your bros, do it.
Literally.
You'll feel better.
Oh, bro job.
Hmm.
Bros being bros.
Alright, fucking beat up these broken parts. Get
You
damaged.
could just go all in on that, yeah.
Chunghwa.
What does that mean?
You have invaded and recreated me. Hold on, these lyrics are actually mad sick. I gotta listen to this on its own later.
God.
I posted in the chat.
She wants him inside her so bad.
Whee!
God, it's so unsubtle. Hey, let's go.
Whee!
I think you might just kill her right here. She has like
It's not a hard
76 HP left.
fight.
Okay, it was hard when you're level 30.
Well,
Oh, shit.
skill issue.
Cromer is breathing heavily. Get away from the twink! Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation.
Take me instead.
Her posture is unstable and her eyes are looking elsewhere. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Who will be able to seize that opportunity? You know who it is.
You gotta be.
Yep.
It has to be him.
Don't fuck it up.
Oh
You're
my
done.
god. It was meant to be. Sinclair circled around Cromer's fleshy mass to disorient her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Sinclair didn't miss this chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective.
God.
Deep indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it?
What did she do to her?
Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness, got staggered.
Oh,
Wait, but she's already so low.
just
Yeah.
fucking kill her. There you go. Bye. Rip.
Nope, but you lose because it's a story thing because she regenerates.
Goodbye.
Because you're so powerful. Wow.
Wait, like
Bye.
they can just knock us off like a Smash Brothers stage?
Yep. Game!
Basically, yeah.
The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion, too. He trips and hits the ground.
Poppy.
No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer.
Yes, that's it. That hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me. Watch my glorious body closer to the
my
purest
God.
form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here is sheer unmatched strength of purity. Ah, Sinclair, look at how human you are. You can become like me too.
Oh, you're...
Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family and you had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want to do.
You only want to hear forcing someone to do something they don't want to do, lady.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가
You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right?
도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지.
Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong?
I swear I...
함께하자.
Join me, Sinclair.
피하지 말고
Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge.
The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction.
고통을 받아들여야 해.
You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn.
살점을 채우고
Load the flesh. Spill the blood. Adding on the most human things each second.
만인의 도시에 존재하는
To the purest world where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks have been filtered out.
Mama, Papa, Sis. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action. It was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. Yo, Dante character development?
Yep.
I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은
My family died because of me.
말해서는
I said stuff I really shouldn't have.
모두 네 잘못이야.
Exactly. It's all your fault. So embrace it. And that's the way to become wholly reborn.
나를 따라와.
Follow me and rest in my grip.
Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us.
We're dead.
I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But... Sinclair... I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Croper's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair! Not with your eyes, but with your heart. Cheesy. Corny. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
I know. That's you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the fucking Yahweh boy.
Yeah.
Only then will you see what matters most.
In
It's the
that
most
moment,
impassionate, most monotone gay guy I've ever heard.
in that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
Oh my god, he's like that character from Persona 3. Who's also very gay. And when you can see the things that matter most,
얕은 겁박이나 속임수
you won't have the stifle
네 자신을 죽이지
to
않아.
stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks.
그렇지, 싱크.
Isn't that right, Sinclair? Dude.
I like that they actually
That's
gave
a
him melted
unique
legs.
sprite. Yeah, you never see that anywhere else in the game.
What the He's wearing like his uniform boy shorts.
He moved with grace and airness as though he floated in the air. He
Yeah,
seemed lighter.
Ryoji.
He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings,
Ryoji,
And
is that what his name is?
an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And, with just a wave of his right arm,
Yeah, he's being very gay.
Akira!
Oh my god! From the rafters! It's Damien with a steel chair!
Why did this happen? I don't understand. Was he here the whole time?
He was here the whole time.
Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut.
Damn. Hate it.
Hatred. I like how my thing is still down here.
That feels like a bug. Okay.
That's,
No, ignore
that's
it. Ignore
probably
it.
a bug.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gone now.
Demian.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어.
You changed your own fate, Sinclair. No, he didn't. You did it for him.
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고.
Right now, you're neither coward nor a hero, but you're still yet let go of your fears completely. I mean, I kind of agree with that part.
그때도 말했지. 누군가를
Said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone,
그 누군가에게
That's because you gave them the power to have control over you.
맞아. 그리고 나는
that's right.
다른
And I
사람이 너를
don't want anyone
이해하기
else
싫어.
to domineer over you. What if you wanted
The
it?
entire time back character, basically.
All right, buddy.
그래서 저 크로머를
That's why I got rid of that Cromer.
The man referred to as Demian then started to walk. He took airy
That's
steps.
not a man.
He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운
The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there.
아주 싱클레어.
Sinclair, you're one of them.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Demian slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는
Cromer attempted to become a god, like those which people of the past are said to believe in.
싱클레어는
Sinclair almost became her stepping stone.
하지만 알은 혼자서
In the end, though,
거야.
one has to break an egg on their own. This is a
크로머는 꽤
Berserk
노력했어.
reference.
싱클레어가 첫
Cromer
번째
put
도전을 이룰 때와
put in quite a bit of
똑같은
effort,
상황을
doing
만들려고.
this and that to create a throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는 시간이
Irregardless
많아.
of the fact that Christmas is still a while away.
That's not a real word!
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던
Don't worry about it.
가짜를
It's ironic that they resorted to creating false imagery, something they loathe so deeply. Don't you think so?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
Pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이 잠깐
So you're the adult who
싱클레어를
conditioned
기억해주는
Sinclair at the
거구나.
moment.
Dante Groomer?
Oh my god. These are they is Sinclair 18 or not?
He's 18.
Okay. That's for who I am.
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는
For what I am thinking about, you'll see in due time. He says adult like the students in Blue Archive say adult.
Mhm.
Yeah.
싱클레어가
And Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart. Right, when he becomes one with beautiful stars.
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
That is when I'll return.
그날까지 싱클레어를
Take good care of Sinclair until then, Dante. Sorry,
You-
Dante. There, said it right.
You can hear me?
나는 모든
I can hear all
지식을
sorts of
들을 수
chirps
있어.
and thrills, Dante.
당연히
It's only natural that I hear your
당신의
voice.
목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나
Oh, the
그렇듯이
daycare game. Now shut up! As always.
가장 중요한 건
What matters most is for something you can't see or hear.
들리지도 않으니.
The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolve into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I.
By the way, Dante's cut in half right now.
Yeah,
Really?
I figured.
Wait, what? When
Yeah.
did that happen? I didn't really
They're in
think.
the fight.
Yeah, they're like
Oh.
all their body parts are melting, right?
Right.
And so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager and I should act like one. Also, hello, Lizath Estrella. I don't know if I said that right. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels and horror games. This is Hanao and Liddy. Say hi.
Hi.
Alright. Stop.
Hi. Anyway, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? 13 Sentinels. I've heard good things about that. We're at
Ooh,
the
that's a good game.
We're at the climax of Canto 3 for Limbus Company, so we continue with the story. Thus, that means I'm still their manager and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make, that led to the death of your family.
Than one small mistake, you know.
It's fine. He's got a team weight.
Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I think it's
okay. It's okay. Everyone's just dead.
I don't think it's okay to say it was a small mistake for someone who got their family killed. Directly was the reason that his family got killed.
And don't forget the rest of his town as well.
And the rest of his town.
He didn't know that was going to happen.
The rest of the town
it was just look. From his perspective, he was just approached by like an older girl. I think he acted in like pretty much any high school boy would act.
Oh my God. Get to start me. Hi, Kittlefish. Thank you for the
mistake was small, but the consequences were high.
Yeah, but like it's not like he did anything that was like unreasonable. It's not like it was obvious that this was gonna happen.
Yeah. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm.
It was your fault, Sinclair. You fucked up, Sinclair. You're gonna press charges, Sinclair.
Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
They do, in fact, have lawyers. They have a whole branch of fixers that are the UFI Association.
The UMFI Association?
Yeah, the UFI Association. They are the lawyer fixers.
I love my
UFIs. Oh, yeah, those guys.
They enforce contract laws with physical violence.
We found him? What? I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
This looks like the individual we seek. Do I inject it now?
The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
We were provided with 3 HP ampules. Do I use all 3 of them?
Keep an eye on the regeneration progress and use them at your discretion. Alright, now you beat that one.
Lucky strap hangers. They're rolling in and luxury thanks to having a color on their team. And with a friend in K-Core at that too.
Confirmed.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Wait.
I mean, they also write up the contracts. I mean, it's a defeat. They got the golden bow.
I was gonna say, didn't they get the golden bow? That's a win.
Yeah, but they also lost.
No, they didn't.
They had to be saved by Damien.
According to Damien, Sinclair did it.
Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual. Possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
I brought enough. Okay, yeah, sorry. Bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one. So if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves. I thought at first said chicken nuggets.
Oh, such curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
Maybe familiar with this kind of dish. A kikochi? Is that how you say it? Kikachi?
It is something like that. Something Korean.
I did not hear a word sounding like kochi there. Yeah.
I was like a kikochi. A kikochi of the dark variety.
A kikuchi.
Kikuchi. Sweet smell. The kind Mephi likes. You feed the bus kebab?
Yeah, they feed them bodies, remember?
Yeah, but like, does chicken help Mephi?
I don't know. I guess.
Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
하론, 아직
Solid night again.
한참 멀었다고.
Karen, isn't Christmas a ways off?
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레야.
Don't put a damper on Karen's fun, bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면
If Karen feels like it's Christmas, then that's that.
벌레.
True.
아니, 귀껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
Come on, I called you by your name for once.
뭐 그러면 그랬다.
Well, why don't you settle the score by giving her bus girly then? You know, tit for tat and all that? Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all.
Oh, how sweet.
Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said he was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on. Say ah.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Our manager has no mouth. Wait, no, that's now who?
Let's hear him now. Executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they are perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind.
아니,
I'll go back to her old ways.
그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
I know.
But lady, you voiced this one.
Fine. Collie, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis?
야,
Oi,
이거
the more of the scran, it's peak. It's so damn peak.
이거 덜 양.
Is Scrat a word for food?
I think so.
Probably.
Maybe.
Hey yo, BJ, VG, give me a light. Sorry.
Thought I wouldn't know what that's short for.
You know.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset,
It was
But
a
I-
win.
but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome in our next mission.
저 붉은
May I have thine attention, Sir Virgilius?
본인은
Oh,
주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만.
I do believe I had acted with sufficient caution as you have warned.
그러니 저
Thusly, if I may,
되는가?
would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer?
aw, she's so adorable. She's like a puppy that you whap with a newspaper.
Basically.
Go right ahead.
As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. A message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so, the morning came.
We haven't heard Ishmael curse, but she commented that Ryoshu knew some curses that even she hasn't heard.
Aw, Sinclair's smiling.
Oh, Yasha's very colorful.
So, here's Sinclair's version of Pass On.
Good. Wait, why is the voice so good?
I mean, they are voice actors.
Oh, you know what? Understandable. If you check the castings, Virgilius' VA does the voice for Johnny Silverhand in the Korean dub of Cyberpunk. That's so specific.
nice.
I mean, Gregor is Mr. Krabs.
Oh my god, I love that.
Like Korean Mr. Krabs?
Yes, Gregor voices Korean Mr. Krabs.
Let's go.
Alright.
Behind that. Sure.
Alright, chat, we did it. We finished Twink Kanto.
Yeah, almost like a Bob's.
I like his character development a lot. He's a lot more likable after he is
Holy shit.
nutting up.
Nutting up.
Listen,
All right.
I heard of
He was
that.
kind of pathetic. And
Yeah,
now
that's kind
he's
of the point.
less pathetic. He's less pathetic and I respect that.
All right,
He's amazing.
Kanto 3. Everyone's favorite and least favorite.
This was 2, right? It was 3?
Yep.
This is 3, yeah. I
This is
still
Oh, this
still-
is 3, okay.
I still like Rhodey the
Oh,
best.
you mean
consist-
characters. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still like Rhodey the best. She just feels like the most consistent character, but like least favorite at this point. I have no idea. I don't really dislike any of them at this point. Like, oh my god, who would it have to be?
Gotta pick someone.
Say someone
Someone has
who
to be
like
last.
you literally the last person you think of is probably it.
Well, honestly, the last person I kind of think of is like Hong Lu. He's kind
Look
of.
at Heathcliff in the back. I don't know
Is that
why he
another-
drew Heathcliff like that.
But,
Oh, you know what?
Like,
I
holy
completely
shit.
forgot. I forgot Otis existed. So,
Okay, yeah.
Otis.
Sure, that's fair.
All right, Hanao, how about you?
Probably Sinclair. He was really strong in his own story, so I appreciate it.
Okay.
And least
Your least?
favorite. It's a toss up between like Otis and Mersol.
Otis is pretty unlikable in the first few chapters.
I don't think
Yeah.
she's unlikable. She's just
No.
one noted.
She has no personality
Yeah.
at this point.
I like to point out, you see that ham pang pang right there on the right?
No.
That is a sandwich shop that they run.
Oh yeah,
That-
yeah. It's a
That Project
it's like,
Moon runs.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's like right
right.
beneath their. It's right beneath their offices.
Yeah. So they always credit it because I assume they get like lunch from there or something.
I will say,
Why not?
notably, Don Quixote is skyrocketing in the ranks just because she's.
But yeah, every time she
Funny.
talks, she's doing really good.
Yeah. That's the theme restaurant.
Yep, they sell Project Moon stuff there.
저는
Oh, look at him, poor baby.
선택받았으니까
Poor child.
그렇겠죠.
33%.
Yeah.
All right. So
Oh,
an ad
it's
break
kitchen.
just hit. Another
Yeah.
ad break has hit the stream. So let's all take a moment to mull that over, do some words on stream. I'm gonna step away and stretch and use the restroom and stuff. So I'll be right back.
Downloading Wuthering Waves, Liddy.
Nice.
I'm downloading it. You're gonna download it too, right?
Maybe.
You're gonna download it.
I
now.
think my favorite for this chapter...
Can they hear you?
Yeah, they can hear us.
Okay. Like, don't say it. You can. Okay.
Yeah, they can hear us while we're on Words on Stream.
Oh. Penis. Okay. Who's your favorite character, Liddy? Hello?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh. Think faster.
Probably Sinclair. He had a lot
Yeah.
of character development here,
Like,
even
up to
if he
this
was a
point-
useless twink.
He's not useless. But up to this point, like, he has the strongest Canto based
Yeah,
on him.
well,
so,
I mean, this was the
finale
like, finale of
of
launch.
1.0, yeah.
Yeah.
There
And
we
then
go.
there was a whole 3 months before we got Hell's Kitchen.
Damn. For how slow this
I-
game kind of was in the beginning.
I mean, now
Yeah,
it's been like a year and we only did like 3 contos on my stream.
that is true. It's still it's pretty slow. You're not right. You're wrong.
We're
I don't
moving
know,
at the
that's
pace
kinda-
about like 2 contos a year.
I mean, for like example, like Genshin, that's like the benchmark of gachas, right? They do like a new major update every year.
Yeah.
So like we get 2 major updates a year. So
No, but
Technically
Genshin's updates have like 5.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6.
yeah, but I'm talking about the major update.
Yeah, but they get constant story and events and stuff like
I
that.
guess that's true.
Here we get
You-
like 3 weeks of main story, and then like 2 months later we get a side event, and then maybe another side event, and then a third final side event.
So you're saying it's very slow.
Yes,
I'm
we get something
okay
like
with
every
that.
2 months.
I'm okay with that because it gives you lots of time to like do your pulls and
Yeah.
save up lunacy and all that. I like how chill this game is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine with that, honestly, because it's the one gacha game that I don't feel like extreme pressure on. Whereas like everything else kind of like I either feel pressured or I feel like I need to spend money.
Well,
Which is, I guess, is also
because
pressure.
like the way I always say it is that Limbus Company is the
Worst
gacha game that fails
ever.
at being
The gacha
that
game.
fails at being a gacha game.
Yeah, but like that's why it's so good. Not just the story, but also it's like it respects your time, I feel. Except when you're doing Mirror Dungeon. Then I feel like I want to die.
I mean, the mirror dungeon is only there if you really want to. It's not a necessary.
I mean, it's necessary if you wanna like get everything. Like,
Yeah.
it is kind of necessary.
Yeah.
Like, if I started early enough, if I wanted every season 5 ID in Ego and whatever, I feel like I would have had to grind Mirror Dungeon aggressively, or at least consistently.
Probably. I mean,
Yeah. But
I have
even-
I have every ID in Ego.
I know that. Yes, Lee, you're very cool. We all know. You're the coolest. But
Yeah, so I mean, I do like my hard dungeon runs. I do maybe like the hard dungeon and then 2 normal dungeons a week. So 3 runs a week.
I guess, I mean, I do 3 normals a week.
Yeah.
My only
So the
problem
difference is
how
that
long
I can do hard versus you have to do 3 normal.
I mean, didn't you say that I am good enough to do hard now?
Yeah, you probably are.
I don't know how to start it. You have to teach me that. Roman.
I don't think you can do hard because you're not caught up.
Really? Has a story thing too?
Yep.
That's
You gotta make
so
sure that you're at level
complicated.
50.
I unlocked level 50.
I know.
By finishing.
But you gotta make sure that you gotta
finish the story.
you got to at least be caught up with CANTO 7.
Oh my god, so dumb. Anyway,
You have to beat the windmill. Beat the windmill, now.
I will beat the windmill. By the way, I'm at the time core, whatever.
T-core.
T-core.
Time killing
the
time.
Yeah, killing time.
All right, chat. You failed at words on stream. That means the stream explodes. No more words on stream for you. I don't make the rules.
Game basically devolves to Winter Clash.
Okay.
Wind
Alright,
clash.
Wind Clash. Welcome back, by the way.
All right, I'm
Another
back.
question.
I've returned. All right, so reward exchange though. Actually, I don't really have.
You don't
enough
have a
for
lot,
these.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mainly get all your rewards from the Mirror
Event
Dungeon.
itself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mirror Dungeon too, which you don't do.
I do it like 2 or 3 times.
What?
Well, I only do like 1 run a week, but
I mean, so, you want to do
Cool.
Sinclair and Chroma's
Gotcha.
story?
we're
You
Extract.
don't-
extracting.
He doesn't have enough.
We're extracting. I don't
You
care if
can
we
still
can't do
do
a single.
singles.
We're doing singles until we're broke, chat.
Okay. Singles it is. You have a
Get
bunch of single
that.
tickets.
Get
Oh, you can
that
collect your
done.
Lucy from chapter. That's right.
Alright.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think it's gonna be enough for it. So close.
Damn. Okay, but wouldn't it be
Oh
funny?
wait, you have this. You have this. Your dailies. Do your dailies.
Dante, do your daily.
Do your
Alright, hold on,
dear
hold on.
God, do your dailies.
What are the dailies? XP and thread. I'm gonna cheat and just do the easy ones.
Just-
no.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
above,
Wait,
above.
achievements?
Luxative.
Yeah, you have achievement.
Oh, you might get some. You might get another ticket from this.
Oh, you got 20 threads.
Nah. Okay.
Alright.
Back Luxative. Yeah. Just do the quick one.
봉오리가 벽구려
Thank you, Yisang.
결실을 맺은 게로지.
이만 가져.
Damn, just
Daily
daily.
on stream.
이 너저분이
Daily on
출근.
stream.
There are probably plenty of streamers who do their dailies on stream.
Yeah.
Probably not
I've seen
Limbus
them.
Company. I can't imagine
well,
doing
you know,
daily
Gotcha games in
Limbus
general.
Company. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
Oh, I
there's
know, like,
a massive Limbus Company streamer somewhere out there.
I know Genshin streamers do everything on stream. Like, side quests, event stories, blah, blah, blah.
All
That's
right,
Genshin.
chat. Are you ready to sit through singular polls?
Wrong character. Wrong character.
All right. Are you ready to
Unless
sit
if
through
you
singular
want
polls?
really-
middle. Yeah.
Unless you want Twunk Sinclair.
Negative.
Okay.
All right. Watch me pull nothing at all.
I mean,
You have
good
about 10
start.
pools.
Extract
Almost
again. All right. If we get La Mancha Land, Don Quixote, stream ends. Well, the stream's gonna end anyway, but
I mean, you might as well have something fun at the end.
Yeah.
Someone to do it off of singles.
God, there's so many
Yeah,
Don
people,
Quixotes.
you could do it off of singles. It's not impossible.
Yeah,
The
fun
draw
single
rate
balls
for
in your
3
area.
stars is like 4 or 5%. It's pretty high for a gacha game.
Yeah, this game is very friendly.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Probability.
Yeah, Otis.
It's 4%.
Okay.
Damn, that is super generous. Okay, it's your like last ticket, right?
Yeah, but I got Lucy.
Yeah. So go into it.
We're doing this until we get Mancho.
There you go.
What's
That's a
that?
3-star.
Hey, that's not her.
Ah,
though.
that's a real show.
Fuck.
You got
Hey,
you got the
the
ego, though.
Spider girl.
you got spider
Like,
ego.
I got Hot Ryosha.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
that's
you
actually
got spider
sick.
ego.
Pretty cool. Actually. Screenshot
That's
it.
actually sick. Yeah.
Yeah. So the good thing about egos is that once you pull an ego, it's permanently removed from the pool.
Oh hell yeah.
Apparently, we might get an announcement in 2 days, Liddy. Hugs is saying.
Yeah, we might get an announcement of like when the new season is, but like it's going to last until the end of the event.
It might be done. It might be done. See, it's a gold. What is it?
That's an Otis.
Which one is it?
It's Butler.
Ooh. Oh shit, that's a really good. Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
It's a good unit.
He's hot.
I hate it. I hate it. I want that Otis so bad.
You cannot dispense season 4 IDs right now, so
I
works out.
know. Yeah, she's so hot. I love Butler Otis.
Glory to Limbus Company. Glory to Executive Manager.
Glory
Butler
to
Otis
this household.
specifically is very hot. Alright.
I mean, 2 3-stars and like 10 pools is pretty good.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
It's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Even if it's not the Don Quixote I wanted. Alright, last poll.
Fair. Last one. It could be a autism rampancy.
Autism rampant.
Don't forget to equip your Ryoshu with the with your spider.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Gotta see
I shall
this
return the opened the luncheon. Let's see. I shall
Many eyes.
return before the next work.
Self mission.
Creamer.
Enjoying the creamer club.
The creamer opened.
Nice.
There you go. I like how the final
Final
poll was a
poll.
Greg. We don't talk about it. We do like
It's
Greg.
fine,
though.
don't worry about it. Greg is fast.
Okay, so
Centers.
295. So we're 105
Oh, yeah.
away from that. So if we do some
mean, you-
intervallo stuff for rewards
You
and
have
if I
at least-
clear mirror dungeon,
2 weeks.
yeah. Okay.
You have at least 2 weeks.
Yeah, if you stick to your dailies and the mirror
Oh, I didn't know you had the other
easily got it.
spiders. So you have both spiders now.
God damn.
Yay.
Well, spiders.
The creamer opened is so stupid simple yet funny. Yeah.
All right.
I
You
want
want
to
to
look
do
at
the
Otis.
Faustin Sinclair, or want to call it? Up to you.
It's 11:30 and I work slightly
Okay.
earlier
Fair.
now, so let's call it here.
Okay, we will fight the Colonel next week then.
It's,
Yeah.
I really want to see the story for the chicken.
Yeah, the chimkin.
The chicken.
The Chimkins.
I love beating up
Dun, dun.
chimkins. Let me see who to raid. Get manager Don. Little Jimmy, we're literally trying to roll for manager Don right now. That's why I have 295 shards for Don Quixote at the moment.
You can get her. I don't see you not getting her by the end of the season.
Yeah. I mean,
You have
KFC right
at-
now.
At
least 8
minimum
days.
2 weeks. At least 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Is this the guaranteed one?
No,
Oh,
that's a random.
No, the gold ones are.
We already got the gold
But I
ones,
would
yeah.
be getting those.
Okay.
Have either of you eaten chicken feet?
I have not.
Is it good?
It's okay. I don't like it because it's kind of got a weird texture and it's a lot of bone, but it's not like It's not the worst part of chicken.
You've got a lot of bone.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know. I just want to know if it's good or not. I've had pig's feet. It's pretty chewy. Is it like a good chewy or like a disgusting chewy?
What is?
I know about like fermented pig's feet. Like I know that's pretty gnarly smelling.
Chicken feet is very common in Cantonese food. So if you go to a Cantonese place, you can find it.
What is going on?
I don't know if there's anything like that even here.
Something
But
opened my window, but there's no.
I don't know what's going on there.
it's like a desktop, I think.
It's a whole lot
Like
of.
I was assuming like the menu screen is supposed to be like Dante's desk, and he's got like a tablet there or something.
No. This streamer has like 5 different PNGs going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe they're a chimera. I don't know.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Maybe it's a-
Chimera?
And then through this.
Oh, never mind. Maybe they just have multiple personalities. Oh, it's because they have IDs. They're all based on IDs.
Yeah, they're all based
Oh,
on ID.
I think they're 5 different people.
Oh, it's
here.
a 5-person collab.
Wow.
Okay, wait.
that's
What
something.
Canto are they on?
That's the latest,
the
all
current
the way.
event. Nocturnal sweeping.
All right, hold on.
So that's 7.3 basically.
Is somebody Intervallo V2? That's 5, right? Canto 5.
That's 5.2.
They're a whole company. All right, chat. Do you want to see Canto, whatever the latest is? I feel like it would be fun to raid into like a whole ass group.
They're a whole ass Limbus.
They're a whole
bus.
ass company. Are they a V2?
Dante is an iPad baby. Oh my god, they are an
Online.
iPad baby.
Malaysian illustrator, voice actor, singer. This person's kind of cool. All right, yeah. Artist time. All right, chat. We're gonna raid Jantaro. Right? Let me see. Hold on.
The assassin character is a woman.
No, I think it's a different one.
Okay. Yeah, they're chilling. Be respectful, be responsible, be reasonable. If any of you are acting up, I will kill you myself. In Minecraft.
I'm going to blur slurs in their chat. Okay, got it.
Oh, reading streams with gang. Okay. Nobody see this. All right. What are we? Some kind of Limbus company? Hug and Bug. I'm glad that you checked out a book at the end of the stream.
How do you check out books?
It's a one point channel already.
I will check out The Hobbit because I'm reading that right now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I tried to read
It is very
Tolkien like a
verbose.
long time ago, and I'm just like, immersive language. I can't read it.
It's very detailed. I actually would recommend The Hobbit as like a first Tolkien book because it's written for children.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, so if you want something more diegetic, then sure, try that instead.
I love having the reading comprehension of a child.
You know, the reason why Tolkien is so verbose with his scenes is because
he's making a whole lore series for himself.
Not only that, but back then TV was not common, so a lot of writing back then is describing scenes because people don't have that image in their mind about the TV and movies and stuff like that.
Yeah, so you need the book to do it for you.
All right,
Yeah,
chat.
it's
For those of you
timely and it's charming.
For those of you on Twitch, there's the raid message. If you're subbed, you can use that emote. If you're not subbed, use something equivalent. We're doing a grippy raid. No, we're not doing a grooming raid. Just
I'm gonna
grippy
do that
raid.
one. I'm doing that one, and I know what emote I'm gonna use too.
Oh my god, I hate this. Anyway, go say hi to Shantaro. Looks like they're an artist doing Limbus Company Canto 7 with friends. Yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Next week, we will do Intervallo 3, whatever the fuck it's numerated, and we will get Manager Don Quixote. And maybe we'll start chapter 4. Because if the Intervallo is supposed to be short, then easy.
It's supposed to be short, but I don't know how long that fight will take.
Okay, well,
It's a fucking chicken.
the raid's going off now, so see y'all later. Bye!
Later.
Alright, that raid is gone. Bye, YouTube, because I know you're still here. Alright, now
The
it's
one
all
who
over.
instructed
We're
Ryoshi
free.
at the ceiling had a room to hide it.
We're free,
Remember.
chat. We're free gamers.
Hold on, where is my
It was me,
whom?
executive manager.
Shut
There it is. There it is.
and help
Oh
me.
shit.
Grippy grooming raid.